It is time. Oh, wait, it's actually capturing the game this time. It never does that. Let me just make sure it doesn't. Okay. I always have to switch that, but it's just doing it now. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, hello, oh, Isaac, you're here already. Welcome, people. It's time. The first video where we were beating speed records was so fun to make, and it did well enough that we're doing it again because there's a lot more stuff. There's a lot more records to beat. Well, kind of. I had to get creative with this, but it should be fun. Can you add chicken images? I'm not. Why would we do that exactly? Oh, I should I should probably move the chat over to this side. Oh, hello? There we go. What are we thinking? Left or right? I've been flipping between them. I think for this it's better on the right because of the build menu or the part menu.
Put me in video, you woo. Pregnant woman emoji. Pregnant woman emoji.
You're not going in the video.
Emoji. Pregnant woman emoji. Pregnant woman emoji.
Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Oh wait, I'm gonna make sure. Where's my? I have a thing right there. Oh, the Streamlabs control program. Okay, I can skip alerts if I need to. This is gonna be fun. Anyway. Yeah. So right side. Yeah, I think I'll leave the chat on the right side. We should be good. Now. Hello there. Well, oh, a person on the internet. Yeah, you have the badge on the right of your name. It's a new color now. I think it used to be a dark blue. I don't remember what the thresholds for all the badges are anymore. It's been so long. Anyway. So, water speed record. We did the boat record, but I do have another water related record that I'm going to attempt to beat. So, yeah. As we do these, I'm just going to, I guess, put them in the chat and then pin the message so everybody knows. So, you know. Oh, there's no message. Every time I hear that, I expect to hear 1,000 emojis. Thank you for the $1. I'll put it to good use funding this science. All right. So, let's see here. I think the first. Okay. There's two things we could do to start this off. I'm not sure exactly which one I want to do. We can do the submarine speed record. Or we can start with no, we'll do the sub one first. There's some other stuff I want to do. I have plans. So let me put this in the chat. All right, so current. What should current goal? I'm just gonna type it here. So submarine speed record, and I got all this, almost all of this from Wikipedia, so it should be about reliable. I think we're gonna be going much faster than this, but it is 23 meters per second. That's what I found. So that's what we'll be doing. Oh, why is my name different? Wait, did I finally get the verified badge? It was pending for so long. Hold on. Oh, YouTube Studio, don't crash. No, it's still pending. Okay, never mind. I got excited. Whatever, I think they just changed their UI. Alright. So, yeah. Underwater speed record first. I suppose I should get started. I've never tried to make a sub in this game, so we're gonna try now. I don't know, what's a good submarine cockpit? I mean, we could just, I guess we could start with the inline one. Oh, and I should probably switch my editor. Yeah. I'm not adding chicken image. We don't even have the cats on screen. Oh, what is this? So, I believe to do this because all the parts in this game are like extremely buoyant. So, what I'm guessing I'll need to do a little something with the holding tanks. Wherever they are. Yeah. Large holding tank, or... we can make a bigger cockpit then.
Beat the circumnavigation record, 31 hours by a French Concorde in 95. However, Kerbin circumference is 10.6 times smaller than Earth, so 2 hours 55 meters, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
Okay. I mean that's an interesting idea, but also I don't want to spend 3 hours on a record, assuming I beat it first try. Well, I mean we could. I don't know. It's a fun idea. I might have to keep it in mind. Why did it say meters? Well, I guess because M is. I don't know if M is really the official shortened version of minutes.
Idea 4C a record make boat with 1 million Rooka 5.
Did you mean to type the 5 or boat with 5? Okay, we made a boat already. All right. So if you put something in a closed payload bay, it removes the buoyancy. But keeps the weight. Easy way to make stuff sink. Ooh, yeah, the payload bays. That actually, I think that would be a much cleaner approach. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Wherever payload bay. It always takes me so long to find those. And actually, we can keep them facing up this time. I feel like I always flip them, but we'll do this. Okay, you know what? Let's just start out by finding out exactly how much it'll take to actually sink. Because I have no idea how hard this is going to be. But the record's very slow. And this is for a manned craft. I mean, torpedoes go faster, but... You know. 23 meters per second. It shouldn't be hard. Most of the records I've gathered are going to be very easy to beat, but it'll be fun to see how much we can... Or see how fast we can actually go. Play button. Oh yeah, my the silver play button is... I think it's supposed to arrive this weekend. I think it finally shipped. Okay, holding tight.
Atmospheric autopilot mod plus time warp is stable. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
That's true. That is actually... That's fair. I'll keep it in mind. Alright, stream unboxing. Don't know if I'll do that, but I don't know. Okay, so just fill it with ore. Sub Mark 1. Let's just see if this works. I should still have vessel mover installed, so I guess let's bring it over and see how much it takes to sink this thing. Okay. Vessel mover here. I forgot. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Does that happen every time? Yeah, okay. I need to lift it off the ground a little. I guess we can give it wheels or something. Just showing what's going on here. We're starting by beating the submarine speed record. the real life one, of course. All these are real life records. I'm not doing the ones in KSP. Those are a little higher, and we'll take. We would have to dedicate like a whole stream to just one of them, I imagine. Okay, let me give this thing some tiny little wheels. We can angle those a little, just to be able to actually get into the water. Use thrusters underwater. Yeah, I will be doing that, probably. I don't know, we'll see which ones work underwater. I think most of them do. There we go. Okay. Over to the water. Place vessel. Wow. It's so buoyant. Why it's so slow. Okay. We're going to need a little more than that. This is going to have to be a little... you know what? It's going to have to be a big submarine. What if we use these parts and just load something up? But we can make it kind of short and stubby. That might be a good idea. Maybe. Also, maybe not. But there's only one way to find out. Oh yeah. Something... something like this. Off a landing like choice. Well, we don't need them. They're just to get off the ground. I know how to make it sink. Just get your mom. Thank you for that lovely comment. Okay. Large holding tanks. We should be able to use these now. If it'll... There we go. Oh yeah. Much better. We could... How... Okay, they're being a little weird. How far back can I extend these before they start glitching in? Right about there, okay. And let's just attach it with some... auto or struts, wherever they are. Here we go. Okay. Make sure those can't move. We should be good.
Put wings on it and attach buoyant things to wings to make more stable and have room for more thrusters.
Attach... I mean, well, yeah, we'll probably need wings of some kind. But right now I'm just trying to get it to sink. Which, that's like... if we can get that... I think the first challenge is getting it to... like, sink to the right amount. Like, get the buoyancy just right. And... I don't know. No, it's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. How many records do we have? You know what? Let me see. So we're on the submarine record. I have 3 more real life records after that. And then I want to revisit a record from the first time I did this. I did beat it, but I want to see if I can do it even better. Because I had some new ideas. Alright. Place vessel. There's no way this doesn't sink. How? Actually, how is it so buoyant? Okay. Well, this will be harder than I thought it will, or harder than I thought it would be. Okay. New plan. Let's... Okay, I want to use this because it would look better for a submarine. However, wouldn't be very aerodynamic. So, what if I just do this? Surely at some point, this will sink. You know, we'll leave the monopropellant in because this needs to be insanely heavy. Okay. If this does not sink, it's just over, I think. Use the offset tool to clip the ordinators inside each other. Yeah, I could... Hold on, let me give it wheels. I know I can do that, but I'd like to see if I could do it with as few glitches as possible, at least to start with. I'm sure we'll get to some weird stuff soon, but, you know, for now, Maybe place it underwater and hope you can get enough speed before you resurface. I don't know about that. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this should be fine. Love your content, man. You're awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Are those at the same height? No. That should be good. Alright. Build the doohickey speed record by making a bunch of feedback wheels stacked with parachutes and time warp. Yeah, I don't see how that could go wrong. Alright. So, let's just drop this in. Okay, if this doesn't sink, I don't know what will. There we go. The capsule's so buoyant. Alright. That's a good start. That is a good start. And yeah, also these wheels are not, we don't need the wheels, I just need them so so it doesn't bug out when we try to lift it off the ground. Could I put, okay, is there a way I could put the seat in the middle? Put the capsule, yeah, somebody said it as I was thinking it. I mean, we could, okay, well, actually, one option we could do is basically do something like that. It's actually not a horrible idea. Yeah, you know, I might do that. One capsule both sides. You know, I guess we could do that as well. Wait, how big are these? Those are huge. Okay. Put your janky seat. What the the external commands. They can't control it from there though, unfortunately. Just use the launch chair. Okay, yeah, they can't control it from there. Ooh, it would. I'm downward facing mammoths. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could just put these on each side, but well, no. See, those are already so buoyant. I would rather just work better. Mark II lander can. That's would it fit? Oh, it would be the perfect size. I mean, yeah, they don't need to see in front of them, right? Yeah, no, they don't. They only need to see straight down. Good idea. Yeah, that'll work. What record are you going for? Yeah, so anybody, I guess, not everybody will see it, but I have, every time we're doing a new record, I have the message pinned in the chat. So it'll be there. Right now we're on the submarine record. Okay. Now for aerodynamics. That, if we load that up with fuel, it's still going to be buoyant. I guess we'll see. Should be at least a good start. Doesn't look too bad. You know, this will be sub Mark 1 because this will be the first thing that we get to work. Also, let me check. Hold on, I gotta check this real quick. OBS always loves to give me an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. And then I look, and it looks perfect. It says that every whatever. It's fine. Okay. So, big engine at the back. I think that's step 2. What would be a good choice? I think all of these work. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay. Is that... Ooh, we could use the Rhino. We could. He's gonna discover the sadness of engines underwater. I think they work underwater. You know what? Let's test it. Let's see if this engine works at all. We have a little bit of thrust. It's not very much, but it's enough to test. What do you mean I don't have anybody in here? Oh, I forgot. We don't have our other Kerbals. We're not in a new save, so they're still gone. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? Yes, it is. Alright. Let's bring this in. How resistant it's gonna discover how resistant the KSP water is. Oh, it can't be that bad. Surely. Alright. It does sink. Oh. Oh, it's so easy. Wait, we're slowing down. We need to hit 23. Okay, okay. Hey, that's a really good start. That is a really good start. This is totally doable. Okay. Now we just need to load up on fuel and not float. Because we almost hit the record right there with basically no fuel. Let's see. I'd say... Oh no, we should probably use the smaller fuel tanks to be more streamlined. I think that'd be our best bet. Try solid fuel. That's a decent... I mean, that could work, but... liquid fuel is just... I like liquid fuel more. Alright, that should be plenty of thrust. Let's make, Oh, I don't know. Let's do that. Get a bit of variety in the colors. Remove the wheels from aerodynamics. I need them to... Well, I could... I'll try something else. I need the wheels... I need something to keep us a little off the ground. Otherwise, when I use the vessel mover to place us in the water, we just explode instantly, but... we can try some other things. Also, let's keep the fuel tanks on top, because as those run out of fuel, it's going to become very buoyant, which isn't great, but it's something we'll have to deal with. Also, I want more fuel tanks. Let's just use... let's slap some of these on. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Separatrons of fuel tanks are empty. Ooh. Wait, yeah, we could just attach them. Well, I mean, I've been trying to do like one... You know, I'll keep it in mind. Because I would like to have it like one build. But I guess that's not that unrealistic. I don't know. I feel like that might be... I don't know. Submarines aren't meant to go fast. Just doing this record alone is already not very realistic, but whatever. Alright. Get those on. We can do that for the front ones. Nice. Use some legs. Oh, yeah, landing legs. That would fix our issue, and then we can just retract them. Why don't you just smash into the water at super high speeds? Technically, you'll be underwater for a highly short amount of time. Well, then our Kerbals would die. And as much as the safety of... You know, the safety of our Kerbals, it's the most important thing to this program, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Can I please grab this landing leg? Are we serious? I can't. There we go. I love this game. Okay. We'll get that out of there. Yeah, this should be enough. Helicopter propellers. I think we're going to need rocket engines to go fast enough. You use service bays to reduce weight. They make you sink when open. That's not a bad idea. But I think we're going to need stuff to offset. Well, yeah, because I think even the full fuel bays or the fuel tanks, even when they're full, still float. So we need something to counteract that. Unless we can, like, overclock the weight in these, that'd be funny. We can't do that, but, you know. Okay. That should be good. You know what? Mark II. Ooh. Will we be able to control this? Probably. Yeah, well, wait, we'll be underwater, so we can use control surfaces, and they'll be even more efficient than if we were on land or in the air. We can just, oh, I don't know. Put one up here and two in the back. Don't see why that won't work. Then I just need to, yeah, I guess, okay. This should work. I'm confident. Pro tip, go really fast. Thank you for that. If you overclock the engine to a level that it won't make you explode, but won't be too slow. Ooh, it's kind of bendy. I would like to, you know, no. So I thought something weird was happening. Oh, those are still going to cause drag. Might have to move them. I'd like to do this without overclocking. You know, at least try to be reasonable. Oh. Why is it so loud? Alright. So we do sink. Full thrust. We should be able to turn. 23 meters per second is the record. I think we're going to beat that even with this craft. 19. And we have to be going pretty much horizontal for this to count. Why are we slowing down? What? Is it because I'm deep? There's no way there's more drag the deeper I go. Would KSP be... No, wait. Okay, let's try to go back up, I guess. We might need more engines. You know, let me get higher up in the water, maybe. It was going like 20. Uh-oh. Or going back up very fast. Oh, yeah, okay, I think we were just too low in the water. Oh. Okay, well now we're a plane. Okay. Thrust gets lower the deeper you go. You need to use jet engines? Ow. I mean, okay. We could just stay... We could just stay as close to the surface as possible. Or, alternatively, we could use vector engines. Those are always fun. And nothing ever goes wrong when we use them. Oh yeah, that'll be good. Vector, symmetry, 2, 4, please. What? Wait, they won't place? Can I? Okay, symmetry can't be on, whatever. Alright, 5 and 6 vector engines. We might need more fuel. Use the nose cone things that don't have drag. There's not really anything to do like no drag. Unless we do glitches and stuff. Oh, mirror mode. Oh wait, does it not? Oh, yeah, I guess that does count as radial symmetry. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Oops, stop switching it. Eh. Oh, well. Alright, we're going to run out of fuel instantly with this, but I think it'll be fine. You know, I kind of want to see what happens when we just... Oh. That's not what I wanted to... Okay, I don't know why that happened. I guess the landing legs came up a little fast. Alright. Back to the water. Engines are gonna weigh the back down too much. Yeah, they might. Yeah, the nose cones, they were already too buoyant. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Oh boy. Alright. Can I aim the nose down? Kind of. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Stand on the wire. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay. I can't turn that off. It's okay. We're well, that. I mean, we kind of. What was the highest speed achieved? 86 meters per second. Okay, well, that was something. I think technically that counts. Okay.
Circumnavigation time. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
Anyway, so that technically worked. Now, I think this gives us enough thrust that we could actually just force ourselves to stay underwater. Hypothetically. Like if I were to, let's say, take this off and then get rid of just all of that, we can switch to the command pod and then load up on fuel. Not that. This. Wait. No, that's still too big. There we go. Just, I don't know, give it, let's say, that much fuel. Make sure we can't run out. I mean, now this would kind of just be an underwater torpedo. However, it's still kind of some, you know what, let's see what it does. Please don't break. Okay, I should have known. I guess we'll just... You know what? Could I solve that issue by just attaching some of these? I feel like that would work. If we do that, and then just once we get in the air, we detach them. I think that'd work. Save right and drag by using the launch stands and staging it and moving before... Okay, you typed that... Crazy timing. But, yeah, oh. Wrong button. Hold on. Yeah, crazy timing. Also, let me turn down the volume a bit, because this gets loud. Oh, it does it automatically. Yeah, perfect. So, just how fast can we go?
Nutella is good.
You know what? Fair enough. Good. Thank you for the $10. I guess it was worth it to get that message out. Okay. All right. So, gently place it in the water. Ooh, wait. The engines are really heavy. If we put more engines at the front, wait. We might not even need the ore tanks. If I just put more up in the front. Hold on. I am onto something. You have made a rocket. A rocket of the sea. So it's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, which... Hold on. Wait, I know how I do that. Never mind. Will you put that on? And then the bi-coupler. Oh, I need symmetry on. So a sea dragon. Yeah, something like that. Can this please snap onto... There we go. What? Oh, it's the... Hello? There we go. Okay, that was... Whatever. Bro, this is not a submarine. I mean, what really is a submarine but a water rocket? You know? If you think about it, anything could be a submarine. If you pretend. Alright, and then let me just shove those in a little. Not too much. I don't want to like... I don't need to be shoved in. Just to make it look a little nicer. Pop some vectorons. This should help to weigh everything down. Yeah.
Someone said more Nutella. So here you go, more Nutella.
Where'd... I guess, man. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Alright, so would this work? Probably. Yeah, so I would agree that this isn't in the classical sense a submarine. But I think, you know, it's in the water, so it's a sub. Oh wow, this almost sinks on its own. Oh, I should add reaction wheels to it. That would have been a good idea. Fairing cone at the front. I don't think fairings have any less drag than this stuff. The main thing why I used them before was their heat resistance. But they might have better air resistance. I actually don't know. Okay, but for now, let's see. A little bit of thrust at a time. Let's just get underneath the water. Alright, we are under. Oh, we're so stable. Oh, this is... Okay, this is going to be... I need, like, altitude control. Okay.
Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji,
It's been half an hour.
Prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition.
Just gonna lower that a bit.
Chinese for prohibition emoji,
Oh.
Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for
I sure do love
emoji,
my
Chinese
chat.
for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for
There's so
prohibition
many.
emoji, Chinese for prohibition
Okay.
emoji,
Can I get... I need a way to keep this under the water consistently. I might be able to do something with wings. Actually, you know what? Full thrust. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're so fast. Oh, that's a landing. we have run ashore.
Nutella, saluting face emoji, Nutella, saluting face emoji, Nutella, saluting face emoji, Nutella, saluting face emoji, Nutella, saluting face emoji.
You don't say. Awesome. What are we doing here? Anyway, how fast did we go there? Highest speed achieved. 134 meters per second. So that's already what? Oop. What? 134 divided by what? 23? Alright, that's already nearly 6 times the record. But I think we could go a little faster. Like, just a little. Okay, we're...
Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
This is the last
Chinese
one.
for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
I'm gonna start skipping these.
Chinese for prohibition emoji.
They are going to be skipped soon.
Prohibition emoji, Chinese
actually crazy.
Emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
Why do I do this?
For prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
Alright, can
Chinese
I...
for prohibition
Oh,
emoji,
I don't know.
Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
This is so much
for
fun.
Prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition.
What about
emoji,
this?
Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
Awesome. What do we think about something like this? Would this be an awful idea or an amazing idea? Think about it. This may be peak. We could, well, I don't know if we can actually, yeah, I don't know if we can put that in the back, but this already should be good. That's one schizo looking submarine. What are you talking about? Look, it looks normal to me. I've never seen a more normal sub. You know what? Here, sub Mark V. Also, let me put some wings on so we can stay a little more stable in the water. Just a little, though. Ooh, wait, where can we put the wings so they don't collide? You know what? I'm going to knock this down to 4 instead of 6. Yeah, now we can put the wings in the middle. Okay. Shove them in a little.
I'm keeping UTTS hostage, tell cats. Chinese for prohibition emoji.
No,
Chinese for prohib.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese. We're not doing this. Not even 45 minutes into the stream. We're not. I'm not doing this. I've had enough. I have had enough. We're not getting cats. Maybe later. I don't know. We can't start every stream with cats. Don't say no. Okay. We cannot keep doing this every single time. All I hear are the Chinese emojis. It doesn't matter when. It's just at all points. That's all it ever is. That's all it ever is. Oh. I don't even remember what... Will this even help? Yeah, sure it will. Okay. Please don't let
this is my
be.
last one
Oh,
for today.
it's a normal one.
But I have a question. Do you A. Enjoy Nutella, B. Enjoy Chinese for prohibition emoji?
A, sure. B, no. Not even a little. Chinese for prohibition emoji. The bane of my existence. Oh, see, this looks kind of cool. Like, just a little. Actually, it looks very cool. Let me squish them together a little. Yeah. Doesn't that look nifty? Wait, those wings are facing the wrong way. Not that it would matter, but yeah, you know, gotta make sure it's perfect. Because this is a perfect craft. Nothing less. Oh yeah. This actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. What's your opinion on the Nutella? It's pretty good. Why we've had 3 or 4 super chats about it, I couldn't tell you, but you know. Looks like something from a 60s sci-fi story. I could see that. I think I need to move. Can I do normal symmetry, please? No? Alright, we're placing them manually. Oh wait, no, actually I could just put them on here maybe? Yeah, that should hold it enough, at least. It'll give us enough time to start moving it. Alright. How many attempts do you think this will take you? Well, we beat the record so far. Like, it is beat. I didn't think it would be hard. Actually, a lot of these records... Well, there's one that might be hard, but... I want to go as fast as I can because, you know... Well, I don't know why. Yeah. It's pretty funny, though. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to swap that out for some actual control surfaces. What keeps... I keep hearing the Windows disconnect sound. Like when a device disconnects. I still don't know what is disconnecting, though. It haunts me. It's all I ever hear. That should work pretty well. Ooh, we could add the long thin wings up in the front, maybe. Yeah.
Guys, stop with the Chinese. Repeat one emoji.
Oh.
Repeat one emoji. 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 Repeat one emoji.
I might just end.
Repeat one emoji.
We might be
Repeat one
done for now.
emoji. Repeat one emoji.
This is crazy. Genuinely insane. Okay. So, we've got... I want to make the wings bigger, actually.
Eat your greens, and Nutella. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is indeed a long word.
I guess. Actually, you know what? Bigger wings will just give us more drag. I'm just, no.
Where is the cats?
No. We're not doing that. We are not doing this. We are not. We are not. I'm not. Oh wait, this is a normal one. Never mind. I'm
My
sorry.
part-time job has cancelled the Saturday shifts twice in a row. I am going bankrupt. Chinese for prohibition emoji.
You sent a
Chinese
normal
for
message, so
prohibition
I'll allow
emoji.
a few of those.
Chinese for prohibition emoji.
It's not
Chinese
North
for
Korea.
prohibition
Wait,
emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji.
Also, obvious comment about the irony of saying you might go bankrupt in a $5 super chat, but yeah, I won't complain. Okay, so we've got this right. I have yet to actually do anything because I've been dealing with. This is the one layer of hell Dante did not write about. Okay, let's. All right, can these actually position themselves? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, this should work. You know, let's just try this. Let's give it a go. Give it a little test. Give us our money back. Nobody is getting their money back. Not a single person. Okay, let's see if this works.
I make poor financial decisions.
I can see that.
Nutella.
Thank you. Alright, so we're in the water. Let's just... Wow, that's loud. Okay. Let it... Are we done? Okay. Sincerely apologize for rotting your viewer base. Can't wait to see a circumnavigation in the video. And good night, my Pookie Wookie. Okay. Good night, Isaac. Oh. Alright. Alright, so. Let's see if this works. I'm going to need to angle this down quite a bit. But it should be fine because our wings will hopefully allow us to stay under the water and give us a little more control. Full thrust. Oh. Alright, we lost our back thrusters. That's fine, we didn't need them. Just need to stay under the water. Oh, it's oh wait, the winds are totally working. Gotta stay under. Okay, it's kind of hard to stay under the water. I think this still counts as a sub, though. And we're out. Okay. Highest speed only 100 meters per second that time. Wow. Oh!
It's my birthday, please, cats.
We're not getting cats! We're also that... What is going on here? Okay, we actually didn't go as fast that time. Probably because our engines fell off. For some reason. Okay. Yeah, it's lower than the other one. It really was. I don't know why those fell off so fast. Maybe here, let me just try attaching them better. Maybe that was a fluke. Why did it spontaneously break? I don't know. I really don't. Okay, that should be better. I want those to stay on. Is that so much to ask for? Did you try locking it? No, thanks for the advice. I never thought about that.
I don't even like cats and I am demanding cats. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji.
What? I'm actually done. I might actually just be done. It's not even been an hour and I'm already about done with all this. There we go. Send a Kerbal safely to the Mun. Oh, sent a Kerbal safely to the Mun and back a few days ago. And see, there's like a normal chat message. Congratulations. Pro tip, make it work. Okay. I'm just... Alright, let's just see if this works. Alright. Under the water. Come on. Let's dip under. But I would need to stay as high, like, as I need to be as close to the surface as possible while still staying under. It's gonna be kind of tricky.
Sorry, big loctive, no more. Chinese for prohibition emoji.
Why don't I believe that? Oh, we're leaving the water. Okay, let's just go full thrust. Go. Oh, so much faster. Just can't leave the water. Oops, stander. There we go. How's that? 130. Wait, highest speed over land. When did I hit? What? I assumed that one... Whoa, wait, what was that from? That couldn't have counted then because we were... Yeah, I think over land is... Wait, how is our highest speed over land 175, but our highest speed overall is less than that? Wait, how does that work? How does it calculate those? I thought... Huh. Idea for a record fastest orbital speed without deorbiting. um, yeah, I mean, I know some people have done something like that. That could be funny. Oh, that. Sorry, I expected the emojis. Thank you for the $2.
Play my pairs.
I'm not. we're playing KSP right now. This is insane. It was the vessel mover, but I didn't think the vessel mover. I don't know. Okay, it's 1:30 then. Still slower. Huh. You know what? I have one more idea before we move on. It involves getting a little something out. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna bring this bad boy into the water. This should be funny. So, for those of you who don't remember from the last... Oh no, this was, yeah, from the last KSP video. Wait, why is it in this save? I don't know. If you don't remember, this thing was pretty funny. I do have to turn on unbreakable joints for this to work. But it's pretty funny. So we might be able to do something with that. I just wonder, could this be a submarine? Perhaps. Okay. Let me move this to... My Cal 1000 controller broke. How did... Okay. Have you seen the Odyssey, the movie? I haven't yet. I need to see it, but I haven't. That and Obsession. I need to see both. Are we alive? Hello? Is anyone there? Wait, let me... Where did... Okay. I think we're back. It's black right now. I think... Hold on, I have to restart stream element, or... I don't even know. Hold on. Let me... I gotta get everything back up. God, what just... No joke, my computer restarted itself too. I don't know what happened. Okay, reload overlays. Is the chat gonna come back, or do I have to manually refresh the cache or something? Ah! We're back. Okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, here we can do this. Maybe. Okay, music should be coming back. Okay. Let me get KSP back open. I need to... The whole... I don't know what...
You're back, hell yeah. US outlying islands emoji, 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 US outlying islands emoji.
Right. I guess, bro. Alright, KSP should be coming back up. I had to restart Steam. KSP, do not crash. This is crazy. Alright, I believe the... Oh. What? If I'm not mistaken, the recording shouldn't have been corrupted because I'm recording in MKV. And remix recordings. Oh, and there's KSP. Okay. This one, remix. That'll do its thing. We should be, everything should be saved. We should be good. Okay. Give me a second to... Oh... Genuinely, what? Alright. Thing is finished. Let me check. Yes! Okay, wait. Alright, when did that end? Well, I want to see this. When... Okay, it captured everything. Cool. Alright, start recording again. We're back. I guess, bro. This is... They don't want me to stream. They don't want it. Oh, wait, let me check. I think I meant... Oh.
Add the firework nuke to it from the other LS.
Oh... Hold on. Did I miss... I think I saw there might have been super chats while I was... Oh, I can't see... Hold on. If I go here, maybe? Yes, okay. I think we're good. Okay. So, let's try this again. Let's try again. Did you see the Odyssey, the movie? No, I did. Wait, didn't somebody say that, or was that right as? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I do need to though. I plan on seeing it. Hold on, can I reset that? All right. So. Let's try this again, shall we? Genuinely insane. So, I was about to test this before that happened. Let me get this up into the air and then just move it to the water, maybe? Oh no, I need to be landed to do that. Okay, I'm going to need to land this somehow. Let's see if that works. No, there's no way I can turn that. Okay. Oh, and I can't revert back to the assembly because my game quit. Awesome. Genuinely don't know what happened. Can I move now? Nope, it breaks everything. Okay, let me get some stuff to do this. Space Center, okay. And now the rocket's gone. I think it was this one. Alright, if I just put it on one of these, honestly, or one should be fine. Okay, let me try this again. Genuinely crazy. Okay, never mind then. I think it hit. What did that even hit? They just don't want to see me succeed. Okay. Clear the runway. Thoughts on Kitten Space Agency? And I've never played it. I've heard of it, but I've never actually played it, so I can't say. Okay, that was working before. What happened? Do I just... Here, what if I do this? That was working fine before. Could I don't know how to move this if that keeps happening. That might break when it lands. Yeah, okay. You know what? I could try.
Juno New Origins soon, Big Daddy Logtiv.
I can't say I was planning on doing that. Also, don't call me. All right. Oh no, right. I can't. I forgot I can't do that. Any amount of throttle in it kind of flies away. Can I? Maybe I can. No. No matter what, I can't use the vessel mover on this. This is a bit of an issue. I guess I could try coupling it to something bigger. That might work. Yeah, I'm just gonna try that. I don't know why this thing has to be so difficult, but whatever. Use launch clamps to launch the whole rocket at an angle and land it in the water. See, we move a little too fast. That's the issue. So, you know. Do you make money from streams aside from super chats? I think so. I think a little bit from like... I think YouTube runs ads on streams and stuff. I can't imagine it's very much, but I think I do. I should probably know that. Okay, so let's see if this works a little better. How hard would it be to vertically lift off and fly into the water? You don't understand how much thrust this has. It actually probably won't. Here, can I? Okay, what? Can I not use vessel mover on this? What? Because the second I even tap the thrust, we do that. Okay, maybe this wasn't a good idea. I could drive it into the water, I guess. Oh, I don't really want to have to do that, but I suppose I could. If I just make like a platform, I guess. Yeah, we use these big panels, somewhat big, and then we just make like a little car of some kind. Please, hello? There we go. Okay. Geez, the detachable rocket engines and parachutes together there. You know, I guess that could work, but I don't want to overcomplicate it. I say as I'm building a car, but it's different. Alright, so now I should be able to do this. Move them over. It's so loud. I can't figure out how to use maneuver node.
Make gambling in KSP. We need it so baby and cats.
I do need to do that. Not the last part. I do need to do gambling in KSP at some point. Can't figure out how to use maneuver nodes. Have you tried looking it up or something, or just? It's not that complicated. Oh. Also, thank you for renewing your membership, I believe. Alright, if I just slap some batteries on this, this should work. I do, about the gambling in KSP, I do want to do that in Trail Linkers very soon. And then I also need to do it in KSP.
Rocket emoji, alien emoji.
Truer words have never been spoken. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna slap a couple on there. This'll work. Maybe. What the heck is he making? I just joined. I need to get this quote unquote submarine. Don't look into it. And I need to get it into the water, so I'm gonna see how I can drive it over there. Maybe I can use a little bit of time warp. My bad. Alright. Maybe Vessel Mover will cooperate? Oh, it did. We lost a single fin, but that's fine. Wait, let me drop this off. Nope. There we go. Okay. How is this working? These super chats single-handedly fund the space program. It's true. We couldn't do experiments like this without all those. Okay. Wait, give it a second. Hold on, it's almost... There we go. Oh, it sinks. Wait, this will be the perfect submarine. Real quick, I need to turn on unbreakable joints. Actually, it might work without that on, but whatever. All right. Oh. I didn't want to go straight down. I can't really control this, though. Full thrust. Oh. Yeah, we can't produce much thrust when we're 200 meters underneath the water. Can't really turn. Oh, we're reaching the ocean floor. I love exploration. I've never actually been down here. Huh. Yeah, we produce 0 thrust here. That's actually crazy. You know what? Worse than... Oh. Can he get out of the seat? Wait, maybe I... Oh, he's unbuckled. This is very safe, don't worry. Hatch is blocked. Wait, this one is in. Oh. He's freaking out. Okay, he just had a little panic attack. That's fine. Wow, had no idea there was stuff down there. I imagine that's from the parallax mod I have. There's no way this is in stock KSP, but you know. Yeah, deep sea exploration here. Turn on some lights, maybe. You know. Oh, the camera isn't working right. Okay. You know what? This isn't too bad, right? Tanfall Kerman is exploring the depths because I don't know. Are we playing KSP or Subnautica now? Good question. Can he use his RCS jet? Nope. He's slowly floating back up, actually. Ooh, can I deploy his parachute underwater? Oh, I can't. Alright, time warp. Physical time warp. Go. 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 Okay. Maybe it's because he has his helmet on. Air is too thick. The air is too thick. I wonder why. Alright. Better time warp. Physics warp. 12 times speed. Back up. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's... Oh. Huh. We've introduced some type of quantum uncertainty into our Kerbal. Well, this is new. What did we? What? Don't worry, this is all normal. This is all above board, and we will not lose a cent of funding from these results. This is actually very informative. Schrodinger's Kerbal, yeah. Bro is mitosis sane. Bro is mitosis sane. Oh.
Kraken attack incoming. Skull and crossbones emoji. Skull and
No,
crossbones emoji. Skull and 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 crossbones emoji.
Thank you for that. Also, I'm just realizing this looks even crazier for me on my end because the stream's only... Oh, we're almost at the service. The stream's only 60 FPS. I'm seeing them, like, they're basically in both places. Like, they're only flickering a little. It's very funny. Anyway, what happens when we get to the surface? Oh, he's fine. Oh, should not have time warped. Yeah, good experiments, I guess. We're all right. Next record. That awesome. Yeah, great. Cool. Okay. He's splitting like a bacteria. All right. So, next up on the list. So that one is done. Awesome. Oh. Forgot I placed twice. Yeah. Congratulations, whoever got that. I think that's random, but I don't know. Okay, so anyway, scared me less this time. It's so loud. Yeah, it should probably be a little quieter, but I think it's funny if it's that loud. All right, so the next record, it's a funny one. It's the motorcycle speed record. From what I found, it's 394 miles per hour. I've seen like different numbers and they vary a little, but I'm going with 394 miles per hour, or 176 meters per second. I don't know how doable this is, but I think with some of the stabilization we have in this game, I think this is doable. So, motorcycle. Here we go. How hard could it be? Now, first step is to figure out what kind of wheels we need.
Rort 123 incoming for you.
What it? Okay, I don't know who. If I okay, very ominous super chat. All right. So I guess first I should. Oh, see, here's where an external seat would be great. I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna use a remote guidance unit. But no, the Kerbal will be too tiny. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're gonna use this seat. Should work. Now, what kind of wheels do we have? What's the biggest one? Probably this one. No, not that one. This one. That wouldn't work for a motorcycle. Ooh. That would leave this as our best option. That's not very good. Okay. Now, I mean, I like the size of this wheel better, but I mean, it doesn't really feel like a good motorcycle wheel. Unless we... Okay. How big are the motors in this game? Like, what's the smallest motor we could get? Maybe this one? It's pretty tiny. Oh, yeah. Wait, I do need to pin the record. Or the... So, here. Current build. Ooh, why is that? Current build. Motorcycle speed record.
May I hair.
What? Why did it only pronounce 2 syllables? Okay. Awesome. What'd I say? 170 something? 176 meters per second. Cool. Now the message is pinned. Alright. So, I have an idea. What if we took the smallest motors we have? Okay, well, maybe something a little bigger. Yeah, like, I don't know, this. And we basically built our own little wheel. To it while wheeling for style points. Hold.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Cats.
Okay. I guess. Well, not I guess for the cats. I was just saying. Crazy. Oh.
Bro, these ads. Shinies for prohibition emoji.
I can't
Shinies
control
for prohibition emoji. Shinies for prohibition emoji.
Okay,
Shinies for prohibition emoji.
Try to make some
Shinies
custom
for
wheels.
prohibition emoji. Shinies for prohibition emoji.
Let me
Shinies for prohibition
turn that on a bit.
emoji. Shinies for prohibition
All right.
emoji. Shinies for
So,
prohibition emoji. Shinies
I need to
for
make the
prohibition
body of
emoji.
this.
Shinies for prohibition emoji. Shinies for prohibition
Can't be that hard.
emoji. Shinies for prohibition emoji.
We need like a
Shinies
thinner
for
seat,
prohibition
honestly.
emoji.
Well, no, we'll be
Shinies for
fine.
prohibition emoji. Chinese
Here's.
for prohibition
I thought it was.
emoji.
Why did it
Chinese
pause?
for
Why did the
prohibition
TTS
emoji.
pause like it was
Chinese
done?
for prohibition
What?
emoji.
Okay, now it's okay. Why did it pause? Like it whatever. Make the TTS auto mute when it gets to an emoji. Yeah. Okay, so if I use some I-beams. Nope.
Give this cat.
Oh no, what happened? It closed. Now it's not gonna read out the 100 emojis. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh man, I don't know how that happened. That's... I'm sorry, I don't know. That's so crazy. I don't know what happened there. That's really weird that it closed like that. Yikes. Anyway. So. I'm gonna make something kind of like this. I would like to attempt to make my own custom wheels. Now, is that a good idea? Probably not, but yeah, we could make something work. Oh. Wait, did you just receive a... What? It's gonna play it again, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Wait, why did...
Can we stop the emojis?
I
Chinese
wish.
for nothingness
okay,
emoji.
Okay. What? You... What? Why did it send the... Okay. It's delayed. Why did you gifted a membership and then it just went to you? What? Okay. Oh. Okay. So, custom wheels. You know what? I can just do it on one side. This doesn't have to be symmetrical. Maxwell's a double member. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Okay. So something like this. And then... what would make a good wheel? Probably some kind of small fuel tank. Ooh, this could work. Now why... what is it trying to snap to? Okay, I've got to turn that down. I really have to. Thank you for becoming a member. Everybody, when you see the little thing pop up that someone becomes a member, brace for impact.
Impost this screenshot on your Discord.
Great. Okay. So we now have... why is that... did I just reroute the build? There we go. So we've got one wheel. And then I'm going to put another wheel on the other side. I'm going to go bankrupt. No, you're fine. Okay. Let's move these in a bit. And then, to make it more motorcycle-like, angle them down. Now we've got some kind of Tron bike-looking thing. If they had about a $5 budget. Let me move these out so they're more centered. Can't really center them.
Here's $2. I love Big Daddy Logictive.
I said don't call me that, but wait, that's a different... okay. Thank you, I guess. It evens out. Okay, so let me do this, and then honestly, I think for this record, there's no way actual spinning, like spinning our wheels with motors, would get us very far. So I think the only real option is to make it rocket powered. Break the human speed record with a Kerbal. I did think about that, but like if you run with the Kerbal, he can only go so fast, and if you mean like sending him a certain speed, we've done that plenty of times, so you know. Now, what engines to use? Also, what is this motor doing? Oh, and then we need more fuel tanks on here. Vector engine on the bike. Yeah, you know what? I don't see how that could go wrong. Let me add a little extra fuel to this thing. And then, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Which way was it facing? This way.
Give our money back, Big Daddy Logictive _you woo.
I forgot I added that sticker. Nobody's getting their money back. Should I destroy? You don't have to destroy anyone yet. Oh, no message. Thank you for the... what did that say? 60 cents. That'd be funny if you just super chat like 2 cents. Wonder if you could do that with some currencies. What was I doing? Right, a nose cone. I'm getting so distracted because of all of this. Ooh, this could work. Oh, yeah, wait, look at this. Am I a genius? And then maybe... that could work. Somebody donated 1 cent. Okay. Somebody to super chat like 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. I don't think they're dollars. But...
I've posted it on Discord, guys.
Okay, now you're advertising.
Seat emoji. Seat emoji.
Seat
Seat
emoji.
emoji.
Seat
Seat
emoji.
emoji.
Seat emoji. Seat emoji. Seat emoji. Seat emoji. Let me add a vector engine to this. This is crazy. Okay. Would that interfere with the wheel? You know what? Let's find out. Oh, I need to add a reaction wheel to this to keep us upright. In fact, maybe 2. And we should have enough electrical charge in the cockpit, so we shouldn't need any extra batteries. Let's see if this works. Okay. So it stays upright. Barely. Let me turn on SAS. So the record is Our wheels are broken. I did not think that would be an issue. Give me a moment. Why did that happen? Maybe we need suspension? Okay. Huh. Blasting rocket hole.
Please give his cats and he'll do no more. Chinese for prohibition.
We're not
emoji.
getting...
Seat emoji. Chinese for prohibition.
We're not getting more cats. Or any. At least not for now. Anyway. Blasting rocket exhaust directly into a fuel tank is a great idea. Well, okay, if the back one was the only one who... Or the only one that broke, it wouldn't be that weird. But the weird thing is the front one also broke. And I can't say this counts as a motorcycle. So, I guess we need actual wheels. What's your opinion on nicknames people are giving you, such as Logi Waji or Big Daddy Logitech? I can't say I'm the biggest fan. Okay, so what kind of wheels can we put on here instead? I mean, I guess we could just remove the motors. Training wheels? That would not be a motorcycle at that point. We can only have 2 wheels. Okay. I mean, if... this could still work. Yeah, wait. What was I thinking? This could absolutely still work. Just make sure it's... nice and... I don't know. Right about... sure, there. Oh, wow, that's really off-center now. Maybe I can just wedge it in a bit. Yeah. That's not too bad. Don't reinvent the wheel. You know what? Fair enough. So... disable the motor.
Make a car propelled by the firework nuke, please smile.
Look, I need to just make it stay upright. We can... one thing at a time. How did I attach this? You know what, we'll just do this until it works. That's not that bad. I think, you know what, let's see what this does. Motorcycle Mark II. Let's see if we can actually move more than like 10 meters per second. Hopefully. If we had supports to the motorcycle that could... it tipped over. Just support it, but then when it starts moving, they retract. Yeah, we might actually need that because this instantly fell over. Not a bad idea. Use an external seat. I know, I wanted to... You know, I guess we could have 2 Kerbals on board. Yeah, the thing is, it would look kind of silly because of how small the Kerbals are. You know? Wait, we can't scale these. Oh no, the Kerbals wouldn't scale with them. Okay. So, if I add...
Make a LS where chat build your rocket in Korea mode, Daddy Logic.
That is such a bad idea, it might be a good idea. That might... Oh. Kerbal Blender V2 win. You know, I don't know if that would help us right now. Okay. So, the wheels are not spinning. Huh. Reaction wheels. I have 2 of those. I think this is too low to the ground. Okay. It's a little weird that the wheels aren't rotating at all. What's going on there? I have the motor disabled. You know, maybe I'll enable it. That might be like braking. They're not spinning. Oh, we're going. Okay, our wheels aren't spinning. Wait, the back one is. Oh! We have died. That's progress though. I think we hit like 100 meters per second. That's like a good amount of the record. So we're getting there. So I guess leave the motor enabled. That seemed to help.
I spent $51. At least I have a job and get paid.
Thanks for letting us know. Very good use of your money. I approve. Try using reaction wheels on a probe core. Set to radial out. That... Wait, the wheels are placed wrong. How are they placed wrong? They should still work, unless I have to have them like pointed straight down, but I don't think I need them to be. Oh wait. Wait, what direction are they going? Lower the wheels? I mean, yeah, maybe the collisions are weird.
At Maxwell Cat 1011 it must be nice not going bankrupt.
He says in a super chat. Okay, let's see if this changes anything. Put a command pod on an electric motor and use it as wheels. Don't know about that. Okay. Oh wow, that was the issue. I didn't... Okay, I guess the collisions are weird or something? Take that up. Whoop! Okay, we rotated a little. Hold on. I don't know if reaction wheels actually control... what's going on? I don't think reaction wheels actually control our roll like at all, which might be an issue. Oh, yeah, wow. Okay. Also, let me just make sure I disable steering on the wheels. Because I think those are on. Yeah, steering. Disable that. Well, I guess we can have steering on the front wheel. I guess. Let me try one. Use the probe core trick. Yeah, you know, I could try that. Or what? We could just use the seat. I feel like we could just use the seat for that. Let me... Hold on. I'll try the probe core though. So... Here, what if we said... Okay, no, now it's trying... Or wait, our seats... No, I guess we do need the probe core actually. But then we'd be, you know, I'll see what it does.
Job employment resumed. Job prash. Jeb praise. Jeb.
What? What is bro saying? Okay, let's add a couple batteries. Should be better. Yeah, that's... I mean, our center of mass should probably be further up, but let's just see how this works. Does a mono wheel count as a motorcycle? I think... well, no. Short answer, no. Seem to have fallen over. Okay, so... if I control from here... how do I... There it is. Control from here. Don't rename vessel. No. Also, steering on the front wheels reversed, I'm realizing that. Okay. That's weird. When I hit control from here, it doesn't control from there. Also, this thing's really buggy. Change the control point on the probe to up. What do you... wait. Control... I mean... I can't control it from there. I never use probe cores. That's weird. It doesn't change it. Yeah, I don't know about this. Unless I ain't, well, no.
Just had the ghost parachute so you stay upright.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to, I don't know. Just give it a moment, okay? Give it a chance. Let me invert that. Let me try this again now that the steering is fixed. Also, what you said, a ghost like a ghost umbrella, like the one from Bad Piggies. Wrong game. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, okay, yeah, stability is going to be very hard with this. Wow. Next to impossible, yeah, okay. We might need to figure something better out. Lower center of mass, that might help. I mean, it would help a little. But like... It's not that high up. Like, I think we just need a way... We need a way to... I don't know. For the SAS and like the reaction wheels to properly work. I don't know. I believe somebody said tricycle motorcycles do exist. For the speed record, it has to have 2 wheels. See, the probe... Unless I just take the Kerbal out and put him on the external seat. Make the bike with the one big wheel and one small wheel, the penny farther. That we are not doing that. I don't think that would go very fast. Why not double up the tires? Well, then it wouldn't really be a motorcycle because it would have 4 wheels. Okay. What if you had thrusters to the left and right side? I mean, I guess that would work. We could do that if we need to. Jet engine trick, point the engine directly up to move the center of mass down. KSP potentially moves center of mass forward in jet engines. Simulate actual real life thing. I've never tried that. Okay. Closer to the floor. Yeah, fine. Okay, we'll try the center of mass stuff. I'm just going to need to, maybe the engine won't incinerate our wheel. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll all be fine. Maybe. There's like a 5% chance this works. Alright. Let me... Add another leg to the other side. Well, we don't need we only need the leg to not flip and stuff. I mean, I guess we could just for weight distribution, but I don't think that's much of an issue. But, I guess we could. Just to start with. More reaction wheels. The reaction wheels are strong enough. They're just not, they don't, like the SAS doesn't care about roll, which is the issue. Okay. I can try the thing where I basically don't have a Kerbal controlling it, and we use the probe cord to do everything. Let's see if the second landing strut did anything at all. It might not. I don't know. We can only hope. So we get moving. We lift him up. Ooh, no, it's still, yeah. No, I still have to, manually turn that, and that's just not gonna work. He's dead. He's dead. He's very dead. Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, our wheel didn't burn up, though, so that was something. I could try the probe core again. I feel like it could work. Not that one. Okay. I just... Do you plan to stream for 24 more hours or more? Because, oh no. We'll be alright. I'm not going to do that. We have 2 big wheels that are wait. 2 big wheels that are inside the body? What? What would that do? See, I don't... Why can't I control from here? That's the weird thing. Oh, also, let me turn that off. The engine trick will move the center of mass under the ground. That's, I mean... If it comes to it, we could do that. But I let me control it. Like here, if I take Valentina out of the seat, now we have this. Wait, what if... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Tiny probe core. Or even this one. Because why not? And we point it straight up. Just like put it in there. Perfect. Okay. So I still can't control from here because it... Oh. Wait. Now it is working. Wait, would this work? Oh! Wait, it's working. Oh, no, wait. It's kind of working? Oh, no. Well, it almost worked. Okay. That's something. So we can actually control from here. And then... Oh. If we keep stability assist, that should help. You know what? Full thrust immediately. Well, that didn't work. This might be harder than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest. No, we're not adding training wheels. Where's the center of mass right now? It's still a little higher up. We technically beat it. We died. We did not beat it. Parachutes to slow down or another rocket to stop. I don't want to like just touch the wreck, or I don't know. It's so unstable. I could what's the problem with training wheels? It wouldn't be a motorcycle because then we would have 4 wheels. I could try to move the wheels up a little more. Like one more rotation. But I think that'll only get us so far. So I realize I rotate the front ones too much. Just, I wish the stability assist worked with roll. You know? Training wheels on decouplers until you get up to speed. It's like... It doesn't matter the speed we're at. We hit like a weird oscillation sort of thing. And it doesn't exactly work. So when a bicycle has training wheels, it's no longer a bicycle. It wouldn't like count for anything. Wait, how does this rotate weird? The record is specifically 2 wheels. So we can't be adding a bunch of other stuff. You know, let's just see if our struts aren't in the right spot. You know what? Whatever. Start her up. So we're even lower now. A good thing our wheel is fireproof, apparently. Oh, and then we just tip. Awesome. Fun fact, real life added space from KSP to make up for the sequel sucking. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that sounds pretty true. Okay. You know, what if I like start going pretty fast and then just like some people were saying, and then take the struts away once we're going nice and fast. Oh, now we're flying. You know, maybe I need to move the center of mass up as well. I'm going to attempt, or I'm going to see if that helps. Yeah, let's try that. That's all the way back there. I think most of our weight's just coming from the cockpit. So we could rearrange some of this. It's gonna be kind of annoying to do. QP driver was a lie. But our thing is like exploding and stuff. It's not it's not good enough. I mean, and also I feel like accelerating up to the speed with the struts on is kind of cheating. You know? You know, what if I just put like, oh, I don't know. Oh. Engine? There you go.
Happy birthday, Big Daddy Logictive _ Chad.
Not my birthday. Once again, it's not my birthday. Oh. How much would this move it up? Nah, I should just move the cockpit. Well, the record doesn't say your motorcycle can't explode. I feel like that should be a given. All right, let's just rearrange some of this. It's gonna be a little annoying, but whatever. Take these off. Just move it all around. And now this won't connect because other. All right, whatever, that works. I mean, that's better. It's better. And now everybody's saying happy birthday. Okay. All right. Hope 55 treats you well. I am not 55. Okay. All right.
Your dad's my best friend.
No. Okay. Crazy thing to say. Oh. Okay, you know what? Wheels all the way up there. Look at this. If this isn't good, I don't know what is. Hope 92 treats you well. All right. 56. I'm not. All right.
Your content keeps my KSP addiction at bay.
You're welcome, I think. You know, we can put a wheel like inside a jet engine, right? Like that won't lead to anything bad. Yeah, that'll be fine. Also, I'm taking away the struts. Don't need them. Center mass is now further up and still further down. So glad I can make it to your B-Day stream. It's, you know, whatever. Okay. Okay, we need the struts. Got it. The thrust will spin the wheel like a turbine. Trust. Yeah, even though it'll spin it the wrong way. That's what'll happen. We use these tiny struts, luckily. That should be good. Little kickstands. Alright. Oh, we're going. Alright. Pick those up. Oh, no. Like, if this was just stable. Oh. Just need it to like not rotate. I wonder. Hold on. Let me look something up. Let's see. Surely there's a good way to do this. No, that's not it. Will we get a video about this? Yes, this will be a video. Reaction wheels parallel with the body. I don't think it matters what direction they are. It's just the fact that like the SAS like auto stability thing doesn't care if you roll. It just cares what direction you point. So that's kind of the issue. If there's a gyro part, you can use that. I don't think we have anything like that. Make the seat so it's vertical and then control from there. I consider that. You know, I mean, we could try it. Actually, ooh. You know what? That actually might work. I don't know. I was hesitant to try it, but it might. The aerodynamics would be a bit of a weird issue, but. Or, you know, to be fair, we could do this. We could take that off completely. Replace it with... Oh, I don't know. What's one of the bigger probe cores we have? This guy. Oh, wait, don't we have... No. I don't know. Rotate this... Wait, no, I can't rotate that yet. Do this. Vertical stabilizers. That's actually... I might need those, but first things first. Okay. So now... We've got this. I mean... It doesn't look horrible. You just change the control point on the thing. It's on the thing itself. Just hold on. Let me see if this works, okay? Because now we can take an external command seat and pop them right there. All right, and isn't this what we wanted all along? Throw Valentina in. I hope she has her motorcycle license. Have you rescued Walter yet, or whatever his name was? Yeah, Walt Kerman. No. In fact, he is in this save. Well, we can't. What is that? Well, we can't see him in the map view, but he's out there. Okay. So, if we turn SAS onto there, that should work. I think. It's still, why is it not locking up? Okay. Okay. Couldn't you just use 3 wheels? That wouldn't be a motorcycle then. Radial out, I think. It wants to... Maybe that is... No, it's... Oh, it turned off. Oh, that is it. Oh, wait. It wasn't showing up, so I thought that wasn't it. Wait, that might be... Hold on. We might be... This could be something. Let me make sure those... Oh, we're gonna do a jump. Oh, no. Okay. I think this could work. Simply use longer wheels. Okay. So now, I don't even need these at all. Because as you can see, it automatically writes it. My controls are reversed for the wheel now. Oh, now I can use A and D for... Wait. Okay, that's... Hold on. Hold on. Turn off... not throttle. Turn off gimbal. Valentina Kerman is about to become the... She's about to become Kerbin's greatest motorcycle driver. Bring the kickstands up. Here we go. Record is 137 meters per second. Oh, we're turning a bit. I think that... Hold on. You didn't see that. I think SAS turned off. Oh, it's on. Okay, the steering doesn't really work. Oh. She is dead. Valentina Kerman has died. Tragic. Very, very sad. Very sad. Okay. Anyway. Alright. I think that churning is a little weird now. It like fights itself. What is... let me try going a little slower, maybe. I say going however fast this is. Okay. Ooh! It's like almost working. Almost. I don't think your vehicle counts as a motorcycle, seeing it has no motor. The wheels are motorized. Alright, don't even worry about it. Change control point to forward. But then it... trying to fight itself because it's sitting at one point on the horizon. It shouldn't be worrying about that. We can do some experiments though. Just go as fast as possible to avoid the instability. Yeah, we don't even need to turn. Actually, to be fair, the car, for the record, didn't turn. So there's that. Okay, so control point, forward. No, see now it wants to point us in the wrong direction. Wait. Wait, it's just not working at all now. Okay. Bring back the old wheels and put the engine on top. The old wheels did not work. Go to the poles, you won't need to worry about steering off the road. Yeah, I was thinking about that. We could just, like, turn steering completely off. And then... it still flips, though. Maybe it's the weird aerodynamics, partially. Because it would need to be, like, perfectly stable to do this. Huh. To be fair, the wheels aren't, like, perfectly in line. You know, I guess let's go up to the ice and just see what happens. Couldn't hurt. Assuming vessel mover doesn't blow up our craft. Oh, it didn't. Excellent. Let's see, look at our wheels moving. Do they move in the right direction? Oh, they do. Look at that. The wheels do actually work. Alright. Can I... Wait. How do I change the speed? Oh. Wrong button. Whatever. Alright. No, it's gonna be... Wait, how did I change... Oh, wait, I think I have to... There we go. Okay, I figured it out. I forgot. I can't be in the map view for that. Okay. Up we go. I don't think it matters too much where we go. Here. Oh. Let's lower a bit. You know what? Right here looks good. Place vessel, and we'll wait till morning. Or, you know, whatever. What would... It's not gonna lower us. Oh, man. Use my thrust to get back to the ground. There we go. How did that actually work? Alright. Fast forward a bit. Or time warp or whatever. Give it a second. It's very cloudy. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright. You have no fuel. I did just use up the fuel. Fuel might end up being an issue. Okay, let me try to get back without using the fuel. Landed on evil Venus. It's just the North Pole. It is not that serious. Alright, let's head over. Don't mind all the clouds. Alright, we're here. Place vessel. There we go. Quick save. SAS. Radial out. Pull up those. Alright. Good luck, Valentina. I needed to just not spin out. Or flip. Or do that. Yeah, she looks fine. Oh, I forgot I had him on the flag. Okay. More RCS now. RCS, we might have to. When cat ears navval mod. Brand new sentence right there. What? Oh. Hmm. Try the jet engine trick. I guess I could try it now. What was the thing again with the jet engines? I know there's something about the center of mass. Okay, I need to figure out a way to put this on though. Might need to attach it somehow. That actually exists as a KSA mod. Oh. Hmm. Guess I could just put it on with these. Okay, so what? Put the engine directly up and move it to the center of... Wait. Directly up to move the center of mass down. It doesn't get that low though. Does this actually... Oh yeah, it does change the center of mass, but... So we get a bigger one. Alright. So... Yeah, I don't... We'd have to put a bunch on. You know, I guess we could try it, I guess. We could see what happens. I can't really stack them with this method. Kind of... Push that down. Next one. That is... Okay, that is very low. Nothing suspicious going on in here. Don't mind this. I think maybe 2 more might do it. Well, I have to make sure that those are off. You know, we just put them in a different group. All right, so that, I think that would be below the ground now. Will it work? I don't know, but yeah, we could give it a go, I suppose. You know, we could try it on the runway first, to be fair. So you're gonna use SAS. Oh. Oh, those don't turn on anyway because they don't have air. Okay. Check your stage. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did that. Have that reversed. That's fine. What if SAS stays off? No, then it'll just flip. Okay. I mean, we could get it even lower, I guess. Nothing wrong with a little more of this. Could you not stream so long? It's inconvenient for me personally. Is there somebody forcing you to watch that I don't know about? It's like the thing where you... Could you pause stream for a second? I have to go grab something. Oh yeah, let me just pause for you. Don't worry. Okay. So that's a little better. Also, I should move these up to the front. Like maybe over like this. Yeah. More weight on the front wheel should make everything that much better. Or that much less horrible, I guess would be a better way of describing this thing. Come on. Also, I'm moving them down a bit. This should help. I hope. Okay. I mean, that's well below the ground. We can see if this works. Okay. They might be too low now. Right here, SAS to help. Oh no. Oh! Okay. Your front wheel is too far inboard, that's why you're turning left. Too far inboard? Which... I mean, I know it's not perfectly centered. It's kind of hard. I don't know if I can make it perfectly centered. Oh, okay. Okay. Try clipping 2 wheels into one to stop the instability. I guess we could finally try that. I didn't want to because it's like, then isn't it just 4 wheels? But we could see. I'm going to take these off. Then I'm going to take these. And I suppose we could see what we can do. If I can get these to be. How are they so misaligned? Genuinely incredible. Okay, so something like this. It's not 4 wheels when it's just 2 wide wheels. Yeah. I guess. Okay. Now we do that same thing for this side. Oh, that worked very well. Okay. Mark 6. Cool. Are you making a cluster bomb instead of a motorcycle? I'm trying not to. Looks like 1 wheel to me. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's 1 wheel. 1 wheel. Just don't ignore that thing when it turns. Okay. SAS on. I can turn. That's new. Uh-oh. That's not good. Any adjustment to get the front wheel closer to the outside of the body would help. Keep up the good work. Love your videos. Thank you. Thank you. Closer to the... When you say closer to the outside of the body, you mean like front to back or what? Actually, moving the wheel further forward would probably help. You know, I'm going to do that. Just ignore the fact that that's somehow connected. Just squish in 2 more wheels. Oh. Okay. Isn't this a car now? Looks like a motorcycle to me. You know, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Oh. How are we? Oh, we're not alive. It's just an empty seat. So it was prior to you. I mean, the front and back wheels. Oh yeah. What before we did? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we go back to the ice. That always helps. Just give it a second. Just need to move all the way. There we go. Place vessel. Please don't break when it... There we go. Alright. Little quick save. Add a tail fin for your... It's not my birthday, but I... I should probably add a tail fin at this point. However, full thrust. And it's...
Happy birthday, baby.
It's not
Loki.
my birthday.
This emoji.
Okay. I'll add a tail fin. Front and back wheels should be perfectly in line with your body's center line. Yeah, it should be though. Like, it should be perfect. Everything's symmetrical. That's why... I don't know. It's very weird. And I have gimbal off on this. You know what? Turn steering off. No more steering. We don't need that. Then let's add the tail fin. Maybe this one? Put that on. Move it to the back. Don't worry about the logistics of that. Make it black because that probably helps. And there we go. Thank you for the awesome content. Always enjoy watching the finished videos. That I forgot we still roll over. That, like, oh yeah, like the videos of streams and stuff. Yeah, those are, they're fun to do. Oh, I will say they're harder to edit, but it's worth it. All right. Place. Let's make sure we are pointed up. And touchdown. All right. Good luck, Valentina. Hopefully this works a little better. See, once we start going... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we... Yeah, we do have electric charge. It's just... spinning out a bit. Ooh. What if we... Here, brakes. Stop the motorcycle. Please. Brakes don't really work. There we go. What if I put it to just normal stability assist? That did not really help. Oh, we did break the speed record though. Oh no! Oh, we didn't need that part. Okay, we needed that part. Seat may not be in the middle. I can check. I moved it though, so it should have snapped to the center. Yeah, that's centered. Everything is basically perfect. And yet it's not. Reaction wheels as a gyro to make it stable. I have reaction wheels in here. They just don't do quite enough. Use a jet engine. Okay, crazy idea. I doubt this would help. But like, what do I hear here? Slight upward tilt on the engine.
Don't call him monk, he's still a little baby emoji. Pensive face emoji.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that almost worked. Oh, man. Rotate the reaction wheels 90 degrees. That doesn't... The reaction wheels don't have a preference for direction. They work no matter what way it is. Or what way they are. Okay, let me start up. Ooh, going slower. always wants to turn to the left. Had RCS as a birthday present. You know, I guess I'll try RCS next. We are running out of options. We really are. Where's my RCS tank? Okay. Wait, rotate the reaction wheels 90 degrees to face the same way as the motorcycle. So they aren't trying to rotate it and instead moving the forward. I don't, okay. You know what? I'll rotate them, but the reaction wheels really don't, like, they don't care about orientation at all. But I guess I'll see what it does. Oh, great. Now it's not. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll see. I'll see. Add a green pick. Oh. Alright. Oh, wrong button. It almost works better when it's... Well, no, maybe more reaction wheels. Alright, go. Yeah, no, same issue. You know what? I'm adding more reaction wheels. Is it possible to overclock reaction wheels? I don't think so, but I guess we could check. It'd be pretty funny if you... I did not mean to save that. It'd be pretty funny if you could. Oh, great. Now this is... Hold on, I gotta rotate this back now. What did I do?
Just beat the record, it's not that hard, lil logic.
I'm working on it. All the... Okay, I'm just putting in new reaction wheels. Okay, hold on. Can you overclock them? Let's see. I've never tried it. That's not... Where? Oh. Okay. Cal 1000 controller. Actions. Boom. Doesn't look like you can. No. You cannot overclock them, sadly. Wait, did I rotated the batteries, not the reaction wheels. Oh. I rotated the batteries, not the reaction wheels. Still don't think it'll do anything. But that's my bad. I rotated the wrong part. That's on me. Okay. You gotta make the wheels a little wider so it doesn't tip as easily. That would defeat the point of a motorcycle. Okay. Rotate reaction wheels shouldn't... No. No. I'm just gonna add more reaction wheels. I think that would just make everything so much better. Where's my motorcycle? Here we go. Get these out of here. We're gonna add like a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Perfect. Add some batteries. Maybe 4. We still have the option of RCS, but for right now, let's do this. Okay. Way more. Oh, it's. You know, it'll be fine. Oh. It almost helped. Oh, it almost helped. That was weird. I think that thing bent. Let me add some struts and let's go to the North Pole. All right. So maybe put some here. Here. Actually, maybe like this. And there. Oh, that didn't connect. Hello? Can we... That doesn't work, I guess? You know what? Cool, I guess that... What? Whatever.
Why is it so long? Are you compensating for something?
It's very important that it's this long. Don't worry about it. Alright, this should be enough struts, I guess. Let's head up to the North Pole. And then honestly, let's just break the record at this point. I'm not even worried about going super fast. There's so many other things I want to do. Here we are. Place vessel. Radial out on the SAS. Where's Valentina? Oh! That's a good question. I don't know where she is. Valentina. Get in there. Just escaped, I guess. Alright. Up. Alright, here we go. We're still on the motorcycle. Yeah. It's harder than I thought it'd be. Valentina tried running away. Yeah, I don't know. I guess she didn't want to be a part of the tests. For some reason. Alright, we'll do it while it's snowing, I guess. Cannot quick save while moving a break? Okay. Quick saved. Alright. This is going to be it. Are you all ready? This will be the run. I guarantee it. Let's go, Valentina. Okay. We have beat the record, technically. Why it flipped around, I don't know. It's staying upright, though. You know what? Full thrust. I think we hit 200. I think there's just an underlying weight distribution issue. Probably the fins or something. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I don't know, but high speed over land, 214 meters per second. We cleared it. We cleared it. We're done with this one. Actually crazy. Okay. What a build. Luckily, the next ones should be a little easier. As it turns, keep full thrust. I kept the thrust on as long as I could. It doesn't have much fuel. All right. So we have we have a funny one next. Okay. So you know I mean everybody knows the mission where where we landed the first ever people on the moon. I almost said on the moon in real life. Well, they had a rover, right? And that rover is the fastest the fastest vehicle on the moon, right? So what if we beat that one? Now I did a little bit of research, and the not the Mun rover, the lunar rover went a grand total of 5 meters per second.
Good job, little buddy. I'm proud
okay.
You finally did it. Neutral face emoji.
Uh-huh. Okay. The the lunar rover went a grand total of 5 meters per second. Pretty blistering speeds. You know, might be hard to beat. But I think we could do it. Now, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, could we perchance take the car I made in the last one? This bad boy. Could I take this to the Mun? And could we beat the record? We might reach orbital speeds, but it's fine.
No talking, let me interrupt you again.
Okay. Oh. Anyway. We're going to the Mun. Oh. We are on the dark side. We're really high up. Altitude 40. Little low. I forgot what the right altitude was. What happens when you try to move the sub into the ground? Was the submarine? That one? I don't know. Alright, that should be better. It's so dark.
Circumnavigate. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Riz? Sigma? Yes? Logic?
No.
Puck?
No. You bombed the Mun. I may have. How long is this gonna take to get down? Oh look, there's carbon way up there. Wow. Can this lower any faster? Also, I just realized just how many rocks are here. That could be an issue. Okay. Let me make a day. Any second now? There we go. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need an area with less rocks. I didn't think about this. You know, here, let's go on a little trip. Alright. Let's go on a little trip, find it. We don't actually need that. There's no air here, so we don't need to worry about a nose cone. That was an engine, we do need that. Okay, we need to scout for an area with this is not gonna go well. Are there any areas without all these rocks? I don't know. I can't see them from very far away. There might maybe one of the craters. Granted, I could just like turn off the rocks, but that feels a little too easy. Oh wait, there's no rocks on the ridges. That could work. And into the ground. You know, there's enough flat space here. There's like a little bit. Also, I could have used Vessel Mover to move across the surface, but oh well. Alright. HyperEdit. Planet. Nope, not Planet Editor. Ship Lander. Let's go 42. I think that'll put us on the surface. Pretty close. 41 maybe? Okay. It's very sensitive. You couldn't see the rocks when you were on the dark side, so you just gotta be in the dark and they won't exist. Oh. Why did I never think of that? Alright, come on, lower. Any second now. You can't use Vessel Mover. Oh, give it a second. Are there any movies you're excited for? Let me think. I know there's like ones that are going to be coming out. The third Dune movie. I'm excited for that one. I don't know how long it is. Isn't the other Spider-Verse movie? The first two were cool. I don't remember much though. I feel like the only one I can think of that I'm like definitely excited for is the Dune movie. Not that the
I'm
others
going to
won't be
bed. Good night, lil baby. Logictive.
Right.
Japanese secret button emoji.
Japanese secret button emoji. Why is that an emoji? Alright. Maybe I'm just not in the right spot. What if I do this? No. Where's the light side of the moon? Oh wait, there's no rocks right here. Hold on. This'll work. Drop. Hopefully we don't damage ourselves. Perfect landing. Now, can I move the vessel with it here? Once we stop moving, I'm going to quick save and then try to move our creation without it breaking. Oh, it worked. Okay. Ludicrous speeds. Head over to the light side. Oh, over here. gotta follow the sun. Here we go. Alright. Now I just have to find an area with no rocks. Which shouldn't be too hard. I mean, that's a crazy mountain. There's all this. That's not that bad. You've seen Project Hail Mary? I have. Ooh, this... Wait. This is a little... Are you thinking what I'm thinking? There's this very convenient stretch of no rocks into a ramp. I have an idea. I have a horrible, beautiful idea. Place vessel. Wait.
Last super chat for a good month or so. Good night.
Good night. Okay. So. Wait, I need to be able to rotate. I need the car to be rotated. I can't really control this very much, so I gotta point it in the right direction. I can back it up. Place vessel. Brakes on. Jump. Quick save. Yeah, I will quick save as soon as I land. Okay. So what happened to the music? Oh, it got paused. Did I do that? Okay, you know what, whatever. I'm pausing that anyway. Okay. Are we ready for the land speed record on the Mun? Here goes nothing. Alright, we beat the record. We have officially absolutely blown the record out of the water. Now, we just need it. Oh, I've gone airborne. All right, smooth landing. Let me try again. Very anticlimactic. Hold on. All right. Let me slowly head down here, pick up some speed, and then try to... I'll just max the thrust once we get off, or once we get onto the hill. I think that would be the best, just the best thing to do. Oh, we're sliding. SAS on. Oh! That's a bump. It's supposed to be land speed. We'll hit the land speed record and then we'll just fly off the mud for style points. Seems fair enough. Ooh, I have to be really careful here. Oh, I can use the brakes a bit to, like, slow down. If I hit a pothole, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, we're good. Okay, so if I can just... We don't need that. Go! Oh, yeah. We're going places. Oh, we're about to make the most insane moon jump of all time. Well, let's see where we go. Oh, hey, there's home. And now we head back down. Wait, I wonder if I could survive the landing. I probably could. Just need to get a little closer. And then hit the thrust. Oh, yeah, we could easily... Wait, we can survive this. Try to land it smoothly. Yeah, you can count on me to land this smoothly. And Valentina can also count on me. It's gonna go great. This is about to be the most insane jump of all time. Once I get to the ground. I think you're pushing the definition of land speed record. Don't worry about it. Okay. And there we go. Oh, I'm facing the wrong. Hold on. I'm tip. Come on. Okay. Beautiful landing. Okay, hold on. I wanna try that one more time. What if you made a car that could jump from the moon to Kerbin? Yeah, that I'm sure that would work. Oh, what did we just lose? Nah, it's probably fine. Oh no. Okay. Should beat the record of the time taken to get to the moon. I don't think I would be able to do that. Alright. Head on down. We've easily beat the record. And now we just rock. Ow. Oh no. We've lost a few pieces. I really want this to work. This was designed for perfectly flat ground, not this. Not lunar surface. Uh-oh. We've gone airborne. We're good. Brake! That's fine. Okay, I have to really take this slow. I'm trying to rush to the base of the hill. More of a mountain, I guess. Road drives in Philadelphia. It's over. This car would not survive. Let's just take it down to this speed, nice and slow. The Mun already has enough craters. What's one more? Oh look, there's Kerbin. Whoop. Alright. Slow. We didn't need that. Alright. Let's get going. Oh. Well, our debris made a nice little jump. Okay, let's move on. Oh, Valentina Kerben's dead. That's fine. So, storm's coming. Actually, hold on. There is another thing, right? So, the speed of the the lunar rover, right? 5 meters per second. However, there's another similar record. I forget now I'm forgetting the name of the rover, but the Mars rover, right? Which was about, I think at its highest speed, about 50 millimeters per second, or 0.05 meters per second. So let's take the car to Duna. And it's more flat, so it should be a piece of cake. Yeah, this will be great. Valentina Kerman reduced to atoms while attempting an orbital transfer in a car. Yeah, she will be missed. Alright, ship lander. Duna. I don't know how high up we have to be. Let's try 100 to start with. Oh. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's just land here. If it'll drop. Oh, and then reverse thrust. We're gonna go for a little landing here. Good enough. Alright. Oh. Let's head over. Where's the sun at? Where is the sun? Here it is. Oh yeah. Alright, where's some nice like flat. Oh, I forgot there's. Oh wait, let's go to a crater. Like over there. Which way is that? Oh wait, I can just use this to do it. Okay. Oh wait, this could totally work. Ooh, it's not very flat. I mean, do we really need it to be flat? This is such a bad idea. There might not be any good spots here. I mean, this isn't too bad. You know, let's land here. Take a little. Go to the poles on Duna. Yeah, you know, I'll try that next. Let me land here, see what happens, and then I will go to the poles. Please, vessel. The record is so small it doesn't matter. Don't say that. It is a very impressive record. Dude isn't even breaking records at this point. He's just goofing around. What are you talking about? We're doing science. Can this thing get to the ground? And he's. Come on. Any day now. Oh, he can't get out. I was gonna hop him out and wait around, but come on. Come on. Get down there. There we go. Alright. So, quick save real quick. Now, just by rolling a little bit, we are going, alright, 10 times the record. I'm so good at this. Now, can we, Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, maybe I should go to the poles. Oh. To the air, South Pole or North Pole. Should be about the same. Oh, that's the sun. And now my engines are on. And now the game's gone. There it is. Wait, don't turn the engines on. Okay. To the North Pole. Have you done the walk speed or underwater speed record? I've done the underwater one. I haven't done a walking speed though. Okay, how's the surface over here? Oh. Well, that's something. We could work with this. That's not awfully bumpy. I mean, it's not great, but it's also could be a lot worse. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I think this will go great. There's a rock up ahead, but I'm sure we can turn out of the way. I don't know what just rock. Oh, it's not a real rock. Oh, wait, we're golden now. 100 meters per second, easy. Okay. Great, I guess we beat the record. Okay. Let me go back. Oh. Genuinely insane. Okay, now, can you do the slowest speed to orbit? No. Try being Martin's Seed Advanced land speed record. Slam a Kerbal into the ground using the Kerbal Cannon V2. I feel like that'd be a little too easy. Let's see here. Well, I have one more thing I wanted to try. Well, I guess it's not that big of a thing. So in the original or speed records video, I did an airspeed record, 2 actually. One that was an air breathing record, and one that was a rocket plane record. We beat both records. It wasn't too hard. However, I think I didn't reach the full potential of the airspeed record before I moved on to the rocket plane. So I would like to try to make a new air breathing plane and really optimize it for high altitude flying. And then maybe if I feel like it, we could take it to some other planets. Now, I don't know if that'll go well, but I want to try it. However, before I do that, give me just a second. Here, wait, do I have the Be Right Back screen working? Oh, I do. Here, give me a moment. There, you have the cats for now. All right. Let's do this. All right. First of all, where was the original one I had? The original plane, at least the last air-breathing one. Plane was it plane 8? Nope, that's a rocket plane. It's plane 7. Nope, that's a rocket one. Maybe all the way back, plane 5. Oh, plane 5 is air-breathing. Okay, plane 5. So this was the best one we got. Now, I think we need, instead of doing like these with those engines. Here, let me here. Air breathing. Here, I do. Play. Ooh. Hello. Play. Okay. Go. Let me type. But I can't type. What? Plane V2. Okay. So clipping more jet engines. Yeah. I believe so. Before I was using the Rapier engines because they had the highest thrust. However, I don't think they worked super well at like in the atmosphere. Is there a stat for it? Maybe. I think the jet engines are better for high up in the atmosphere. I think. Yo, let me check real quick. Hold on. Let me look. I'm curious. It might still be the Rapier one. Maybe. I've been permanently banned from ever entering NASA due to too many boosters and too little safety, unfortunately. Okay. Just lose power, but drag decreases. So it normally increases speed and efficiency. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether to use the Whiplash engine or the Rapier. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's anything here. I think I should stick with the Rapier engines. So, let's do a little thing. You do this. Add it. I'm gonna make a fairly small vehicle, because this might actually be super easy to go incredibly fast. That should be plenty of fuel like this. And then let's get a pre-cooler, wherever it is. Engine pre-cooler. And then the Rapier engine. Manual switching. Air breathing. And then, because it turns out its heat resistance is very good, we're going to use one of the, what do you call them? Fairings. How did I forget the name of a fairing? We can use some fairings. A fairing. One beautiful, hopefully very efficient fairing. Yeah. I don't remember. What was the max speed I got to before? I feel like we hit... I want to see if we hit like 2,000 meters per second. So if I just make a super simple craft like this, I do need air intakes, but I'll add those after. And then we really don't need much in terms of wings. Let's see. We do... I don't know. I wonder... Oh, those have liquid fuel in them too. What if we can get away with like a super tiny craft? I feel like it's possible. Hopefully. Pro tip, just go faster. Thank you for that. Okay. Squish it in. Get some... Let's get some small elevons. Yeah. We'll use these. And then... Honestly, that might be enough. The center of mass and everything is a little wacky, but we can adjust that as we need to. But this one because it looks cool. Okay. Okay, maybe we put like a little extra. Yeah. We could even ink them up a touch because it looks cool, I guess. Yeah. You can also have too much lift. High speed, you don't need much wind to stay level. Yeah, that's why... I mean, this looks better, but... You know what, it is more drag. So let's just stick with this. This is honestly probably overkill. But now let's just add intakes. I don't know how much... We can add 4. 4 of the little ramp intakes to the back here. On the top and bottom. Just like this. Squish them in a bit. As you do with everything, of course. And then landing gear. You don't need any wings at all, to be honest. I mean, yeah, but like, you gotta add a little. Oh, and my game's gone again. There it is. I wish KSP had a borderless full screen mode, but whatever. Alright. Now, these are... You know what? I'm making detachable landing gear. It's just going to add extra drag. Or... alternatively, we do that. Now we don't... Oh. Where are my Kerbals? Oh, they're all dead. Give me a moment. Altering, Dean, Maldred, Shepford, Danemony? I don't know. Dogan, Tedred, and Gister Carmen. Who should I throw in the pilot seat? Just got here. What are we doing? I'm currently... We've done a lot of speed records, and now I'm taking another look at the air breathing airspeed record. I did beat it, but I want to see how much more I can go. If this were realistic, you wouldn't be able to hire after a point. Don't worry about it. Try Alt Enter, you won't regret it. What does that do? Okay, I've seen 2 people out here. 2 people want Gister Carmen. We'll throw her in. Alt enter. What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's just makes it the thing windowed. Okay. All right. Pro tip: Alt F4. Oh. Don't worry about that. Pro tip: Alt F4 removes all drag. Wait, does it? Let me try. Did it work? Did it remove the drag? Is it? I think it's working. Yeah, I think okay. I think you're right. All the drag is now gone. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't actually Alt F4. I just hid the. I did not actually close the game. Okay. I need to fix our vertical stabilizer. Alright, no way, bro, is clip farming. That's not clip farming. Yeah, if I should have started, like, I should have done it, and then I should have just started yelling, like, what? What happened? No way. Oh. Okay. Alright, this one should work better. Alright, let's give it a little test. Yes, it is. Is it clip farming if it's not going to get clipped? Think about it. Alright, anyway. I forgot to take the variant out of the staging. Not staged. Okay. I always forget to do that. If you don't have a plane, then there can't be drag. True. Alright. Go. I really hope this lifts up when it's... Oh, we're going. Air breathing mode. Let's tip over. Beautiful takeoff. Oh, wow. Okay. Until we get up to high speeds, our nose is going to want to drop pretty significantly, but it shouldn't be a problem soon. It won't be a problem after a bit. Let's just get up into the atmosphere. Now, I mean, I guess we just go up as high as we can before the engine cuts out. Speed record, are you trying to get again? Oh! Wait, yeah, let me send a pin message. Alright. Current build. Airspeed record. Again. Okay. Pressing P will open the Kerbal's personal parachute. Does that actually... Does that have that hotkey? I've never tried it. I've always had to just right click on them. Alright. So, let's just get up as high as we can before the thrust for this kind of cuts out. I'd like to get up into the upper atmosphere. I don't know how high up we can go. And we're well above the clouds. Thrust is rapidly dropping. Alright, let's level out here. I get my... I did misspell it. I misspelled again. Whatever. Slight typo. Who cares? Alright, let's level out. Now the record is you have to be going parallel with the horizon. So I can't be like, I can't dive down to do this. That would be cheating. That's what the official record is. Add radiators. I might need those, yeah. Oh, and we're too high. Wow, yeah, I went, okay. Let me get back down here. Come on. Relight. All trust lost. Okay. Any day now. Surely they reignite soon. Oh. There we go. Alright. Now let's try to point up. What's the record to be? I mean, I think we might already be past the airspeed record. I don't remember what it was. But I want to get up to like 2,000 meters per second, if possible. I've already done it. Well, I've already beat the record in the other video, but I just want to, I want to push it a little farther, do a little better. If I can pull up from this, where it's not going great so far. Hi from France, how are you? I'm doing quite well. Oh yeah, it's probably like morning for you, isn't it? I forget all my European viewers. Time zones are a little different. Okay, let's level out here. It's pretty good. Now our cockpit is... Oh, it's overheating a bit. Mach 3.3. Right, that's... Yeah, the Blackbird. Yeah, so we're well above that. This... Ooh. We might overheat. We are still gaining speed, though. Slowly. It's 4 a.m. Oh, yeah, I see. 4:47 in the morning. Wait, 4 and you're on... Yeah, I won't question it. I've been up later. It's okay. Alright, our cockpit's kind of okay, but we're slowing down. Now, yeah, we're really not producing any thrust up here. I think I gotta head down a bit. We might need more thrust. Gonna be honest. I mean, it's not. This isn't a bad speed by any means, but okay. How is our cockpit not gone yet? Oh, nice. Look at them in the pilot's seat, having a great time. Here, can I can't light them up. Oh, here I can check the drag. Wow, we really don't have a ton of drag. Yeah, wow. We're very dead. That's okay. We're very dead. All right, what if I do cram a bunch of engines into each other? Might be funny. Like, I don't know, 5. Let's say we do a bit of this. Now, we'll have 5 times the fuel consumption, but I think I can live with that. Alright, plane V... Can I please select... Right? There we go. Plane V 2.1. Okay. Surely this works. Oh. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. You are a flying pencil. You're not a plane anymore. It has wings. It's air breathing. It's a plane. Don't want to hear it. She almost had, like, well, I don't think we need more control for this. Alright. Turn over. Alright, let's do that. Okay, we need more fuel. Oh. Oh boy. Don't overheat. Don't over... Okay. It was not that simple. What was the issue there? Kind of zoned out. What? Radiators? Yeah, but the trade-off with radiators is they have a ton of drag. But I could try them. Oh yeah. It indeed guzzled fuel. Yeah, that was the other thing I needed to do. More fuel. Oh, not more wings though. That's upside down. Not that it matters, but I care, so you know. about that. Yeah, center of lift and stuff isn't great. But you know what? Hey, wings and stuff, that's just extra drag. Don't need that. Alright. Excellent. Now we're a pencil. Will you notice that your plane is vibrating a lot during ascension to the upper atmosphere? I did see that. That's why I had to turn SAS off. It's a bit of an issue. Also, not that this would really change anything, but what if I make this pointier? and then we make it silver? No, gold. Gold. Yeah. Perfect. Add canards. We can add little ones. Well, yeah, if we had like little tiny ones, I don't even know if these count as canards because they don't have controls, but that doesn't look too bad. Center of lift is bad. That also helps, yeah, the center of lift. Now it's a little better. Use Red Bull as fuel. Okay. Now. We already have a pre-cooler. It could also be overclocking engines, but I don't want to have to deal with that. Ooh, you know what? We probably need more intakes as well. Could I don't really want like the big these oh yeah, these have to cause a ton of drag. I don't want those. Would an intake in here, there's no way it would still get to work, right? I know the game's not that realistic, but you know, you're not helping it by making it look more like a pencil. Don't worry about it. It's quite alright. Ooh, okay. If I do this, do those still get air? They might. They might still get air. This could be really funny. Okay. Squish them in a bit. You know what? Squish them in more. Okay. Then we like push them together a bit. Oh yeah. Plane V2.2. Just paint it like a pencil at this point. I need to get, isn't there, I think there are mods to paint stuff in KSP 1. I need to do that. Call it the number 2. Number 2 pencil. Oh, I actually don't hate that idea. But right now, we must reach the stars. Well, not the stars, the upper atmosphere. Alright. Ooh, canards help a lot. There's a painting mod. Yeah, I need to find that. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. And I need to find it. Alright. Alright, we have... still guzzling fuel, but it's okay. Oh, yeah. This actually looks really cool. Oh! Alright, we're going to... Oh, no, don't overheat. There goes a canard. You know, we don't need them. Alright, there goes both canards. It's fine, we were just, like, deploying them. I went a little too high. Make sure the canards don't add too much drag. Yeah. Looks like we took care of that. Reforged materials. Better and easier than turd. Oh, reforged material. Okay. Right, that's the other thing. Yeah, I will, I'll look into that. It's so slow. If you say so. New record for fastest pencil. Yeah. Oh, I went way too high. I went way too high. Okay, let's head back into the atmosphere. Okay. Oh, little too much. Alright. Up! Up! Come on, we need to be going parallel with the horizon for it to count. Oh my, yeah, we're gonna burn up. There's no way we don't burn up here. Oh, oh wait, are these taking in air? They are, okay. I don't think we have enough air. Alright. We gotta get more air. What's the one thing? O'Hare air from the Lorax. We gotta buy air. That's what we have to do now. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm just fighting the... Oh. Yeah, I'm just fighting that. Cut engines, so... Too late. Okay. So, it's just thermals. That's the issue here. Guys, start breathing rapidly to give the engines more air. Yeah, jump out, eject. Yeah, oops. Alright, let's go down to like 2 engines. Maybe that. I think. Yeah, let's do 2 engines. Spam radiators. I guess we can try them. I hated how much drag they gave, but I'll try them again. Radiators behind wings. Ooh, that could work. Radiators are for cowards. Or for people who... No, you're right. They're for cowards. Alright. Yeah, wait, what if I... Hold on. Crazy idea here. I'm gonna take those off for now. And then... move the wings up. I'm gonna take out the canards for now. Move the wings up, and then... we use... these... Ooh, wait. Wait, think about it. Think about it. I could be onto something. Okay. Now... and then I can just attach these. Oh. Why didn't I do this sooner? Yeah, this will be great. Let me make sure these are activated. Make detachable wins. Alright. That might help. I don't know. Oh, wait, could I add more? Like, what here? Can I move them up like a tiny bit? Here, turn, snap off. Then add another set. Rotate them. Make sure they're in the same spot. I don't know if they'll all work, but who cares? Oh wait, these are, I can just put them on here. Just remove the wings at this point. No. The wings are not the issue. Okay. Plane 2.3. There's no way this works. And I'm gonna leave the canards off because those broke instantly. Yeah, this will be good. Fired out of a railgun. Okay. Maybe not that. Oh. I forgot to rotate it. Oh. What was that? Alright. Have you ever played Besiege before? And if not, play it. It's like Bad Piggies and Trailmakers and Sandbox stuff. It's on my list of things I need to play. It is. I just haven't. Alright, so we've got radiators now, different wind arrangements. We only have 2 engines pinched into each other, which should be, I don't know, it should work. Is this air breathing? Yes. Say, wait, is this air breathing? The message saying it needs to be air breathing confused me. Yeah, yeah. This is air breathing. Don't even worry about it. Alright, are these all on? Yes. Let's hope they work. Double layer radiators. We have 8 in total. What could go wrong? Then I kind of want to see if this works on other planets. Because I think that'd be quite cool. Wow, we're slow now that we don't have 5 engines. Who knew? The faster you go, the sharper the pencil gets. Wait, it does look like a pencil now because I didn't even realize the black tip. Oh, it's just a pencil, yeah. Get all the kernels to exhale at the same time, making the atmosphere giant so the rapier engines can't flame out. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's level out. Hypersonic pencil sharpener. I may have gone too high. Yeah, I definitely did. I keep doing this. I underestimate how much how much it takes to change our direction. Any minute now, the thrust will turn back on, hopefully. You know, let's fast forward. Oh, there we go. Alright, pitch up. 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 Okay. Can you go to orbit with that thing? I don't think so. I mean, actually, I guess I could switch these to closed cycle mode, so they're not air breathing. So, you know, I guess I could, maybe. I actually don't know if I have the thrust for it, or the delta V, rather. Alright, so, we got to about 1700 before that was before everything blew up. So let's see how this does. Now that we have radiators. It's not looking good so far. Oh boy. Not enough electrical charge for them to work. Hold on. I need to add batteries, but for now, infinite electricity. There we go, now they're actually cooling. Don't know if it's really helping that much. Ooh, our engines are gonna overheat. Yeah, that, radiators only affect attached parts. Ooh, that's true, I forgot about that. Unfortunate. I mean, we could just move the seat back. Yeah. Can we have the legendary pit too? Another time. Another time. Alright. So. Get this out of here. And use 2-meter cargo bay. It has no drag. Which, wait. Like the Mark II cargo bay? It'll still, I mean, we could, I mean, we could like put the cockpit inside it practically. I wonder if something like that could work. No, the flat one. But not... Wait. The cargo bay or the service bay? Is that... It's broken, it has no drag. Guess if the nose is overheating with the cockpit, you need to use more heat-resistant material for the nose and wings. Yeah, the cockpit seems to be the weak point right now. Service bay. Oh, not that one. We can't really put a cockpit in there. And I don't really want to make something that's just dragless that I feel like, that's just cheating at that point. I'd rather try to move these around a bit. Alright, so I do like that. Can this connect, or I'm gonna have to rebuild it? Whatever. Let's just do one fuel tank though. Fairing nose cone. I am using that. Where's the... I always lose the liquid fuel. Okay. And now... Here, let's get the radiators so they might actually have to be placed directly on it. I don't know how they work. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Remote control thingy instead of cockpit. Yeah, but it has to be like a manned thing for it to really count. Put more engine pre-coolers into the existing one. Oh, that's actually a fair point. I didn't even think about that. I should do that. It's not a bad idea. Okay, got those. Now, okay, for right now we're just gonna have to take this stuff off. Okay. And then take those off for now, take that off. Take that. And now we'll do like 4. 4 should be good. 4 might be too much. Let's do 3. Also, that helps with stability. Okay. Got that. Got this back on. Don't use the bubble cockpit. Yeah, it does have some drag. There's not a whole lot else we could use unless we... Wait. Can I put... Wait a second. Hold on. Everyone, hold on. I just remembered something I did for the other one that I'm not doing here for some reason. Wait, I shouldn't have... whatever. We'll just soft reset here. Okay. We don't need this cockpit. I totally forgot. We can just do this. Boom. Now we have one and it's inside. Yeah, let's put a small nose cone on there. I mean, we don't need it, but... There. I totally forgot I did that before. I don't know why I didn't do that again. Let's get more controls. And then we should kind of be good to go. Let's add the pre-coolers again. Let's just put them... Oh. Make sure they're rotated correctly. Which way? Whatever. Okay, okay. More pencil. It is becoming more and more pencil-like as time goes on. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Okay. Gonna shove that in a little more too. Plane V2.4. Oh, intakes. We might need those. They worked fairly well here. Intake, okay. Just push them in. Let's move them back. Oh, not that far back. Maybe about there. Push them in. Okay. That should be quite good. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why do we have... Wait, how many engines are in here? Uh-oh. I think I may have glitched in more than I intended to. Hold on. I did. Those had... Okay, hold on. We don't need that many. Let me fix this. Oops. All right. Oh, and now symmetry. Please. Much better. I was wondering, like, why did we have so many engines in the thing? The staging. Okay. How we are... Whew, that's not good. It's fine. It won't matter once we get up to speed. Also, well... I'll keep all that fuel. Who am I kidding? I don't need all that. Pencil 2.4. It's a bit stubby now. Let's rotate it. What? Oh, the root part isn't... Hold on. Alright. Should be good. And go. We don't have radiators, but I don't think we'll need them. I think the next weak point will be our tip here. Our nose. The fairing. Which I wonder if we could put radiators inside of it. Like, that shouldn't work to cool it off, but it might. Put a flag on it. Ooh, yeah, maybe I should have done that. Why is it rotating? Is this not even? Oh, it's not. Why are the intakes only on one side? Hold on. How does this happen? Genuinely. Get in there. Okay. The fairing literally can't overheat. I guess I've never seen it. No, it can't break. It can overheat. It 100% can overheat. Look at that roll control. Oh. Alright. Let's make sure we don't get too high. So let me just start angling down now. When we do scrap mechanic again. I've been streaming it every once in a while, and I want to continue doing that, but I don't know if I'm going to make more videos on it. Alright. How's everything now? Oh, our engine might overheat first. Wow. Yeah, I think our engines are going to be the first thing to go. They're holding on, though. Our cockpit is now safe and sound, even though we don't really have much of a view. That's fine. Let me level out. We might need to be lower to go faster. Come on. Not bad. 1600. Oh, little bit of overheating, but not much. We might be too high up. Yeah, I'm going to try to dip down even more. What are you going to stream next week? I don't know. I do not know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. We are running out of fuel. Oh, also, I just realized infinite electricity does not need to be on. We are not using much of that anymore now that we don't have radiators. But vector engines, they're not, those are not air breathing, so those wouldn't count. Starting to overheat. Alright, I need to get back up. It's not going faster. This is very strange. We were easily hitting 1700 before. Ooh. Oh, it's worse. Check drag. Ooh, yeah, wait. Oh. Why is there so much drag on here? Is that because I... Is that because I glitched in the extra engines? No, that wasn't an issue before. And this... Wait. Is it... It's from the cockpit? I think it's from the... Does that not get... Oh, wait, what? The cockpit here, it shouldn't... It should be safe from all the drag. This is very odd. Remove the nose thingy. It's inside the nose thing on the top of the... Oh, the thing I just took off. Okay. I don't... Let me try to watch with drag on. The clip pre-coolers aren't getting included. They need nose cones. Oh, I guess I could do that. Here. Let me just double check. I have forces on, or like drag and everything. Yeah, you might be right. Okay. The engines didn't though. That's what's weird. Now, how do I access said thing? Ooh. Just like that. Okay. Well, if that's the case... I mean, I guess I could throw these on. Oh, if it, there we go. Let's see. Let's see. Normally I don't have any issues with that. Are using fairings as the tip. They have better heat resistance than any of the nose cones. Alright. Every time I enable the aerodynamic overlays, I need to hold shift when I do that, because if I'm not holding shift, it takes a screenshot through Steam. Wow, that was it. Yeah, that was totally it. Okay. That's crazy. Well, I guess that works. They might overheat now. I guess we'll see. Might need to put more fairings on those. Come on, turn. I went up way too fast. Why do I always do that? Alright, whatever. Oh! I don't think anything broke. Oh, I still have... I had the 12 times physics warp on from when we were in the ocean. I had a heat shield that... We do not need more drag. Alright. Let's wait till our engines ignited. There we go. Come on. Oh boy. Just a, ooh. Oh, that drag's, yeah, drag's good now. Alright. Lift. 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 Okay. Oh yeah, now we're shooting past that previous point. Why are the engines slowing down? Oh, there's the fairing. Glitch more intakes for the glitched engines. Oh wait, that might actually work. Yeah, wait, they would totally. Hold on. That might work, because if it's calculating aerodynamics, maybe it's also calculating air intake. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay. Should work better. Also, we probably just didn't have enough intakes since we had 3 engines. Yeah, let's see if this works better. I was gonna use that pencil for school. Too late. Okay. Should get a little higher up. So far, so good. Okay, there's the... Ooh, our engines! Our engines are instantly over... Alright, we lost an engine. We lost 2 engines. We only need 1, it's okay. Great. Make sure you check the max speed of the intakes. Oh yeah, I don't know what those are. Do you like to these? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, okay. Let's take some looks. So some looks. Let's take. Okay. So. I don't know It might not say it anywhere. Yeah, these, the little adjustable ramp intakes might not be a good choice, honestly. Yeah. We could we could see if the shotgun intakes are enough for what we have now. Wait, could we? Hold on, hold on. Can we glitch multiple of these in? Oh no, it doesn't look like we can, because there's only so many surfaces. That's a shame. Wait, are these okay? These two are pre-coolers. They might be enough, honestly, because the pre-coolers also intake air, like a little bit. Air intake 5 versus air intake 2. Oh wow! Wait, the pre-coolers are actually great. Wait, let's just try this. Yeah. Try the island runway challenge. Which one? I don't... Oh, wait, get from the KSP to the island runway as fast as you can. Oh wait, I think I've seen some videos of people doing that. That one's absurd. Nice to see some younger generation... the younger generation playing KSP. I kind of forget, this is an old game, isn't it? I only started playing it a few years ago. Yeah, I said the adjustable air intake is the best one. Alright, here we go. Let's just sit like a little bit above the clouds here. Alright, things are already starting to overheat. Let's try to not have that happen. Ooh, we're not getting enough air now. Surely the... Wait, here. Can I... Those are getting airflow. Oh wait, we are going faster now. Let's dip down a bit, so we're hitting more, or getting more thrust. Overclocking the intakes. I don't think we can. Can I have my pencil, you borrow? I don't know if that's going to happen. Ooh, that's gonna break soon. I mean, this is an insane cruising speed, to be fair. Wow. That's kind of insane. Gotta use like some of these for like screenshots for a thumbnail or something. That's crazy. Oh. I mean, I think this is a new record for air breathing. A personal one, at least. You know, not too bad. Air intakes stop working when you go too fast. That is true. I think these are... these are still working. Effective airspeed is above what we're at now. They're still delivering... Uh-oh. What? Look how fast those... Oh, wait, no, we're just slowing down. That's not speeding up that much. Oh. You know what? That's not too bad. That's really not too bad. Look at that go. It's leaving like a contrail behind. Oh. It's gone. It's gone. Now we're left with this. Oh. Great. It's the second stage. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good speed, to be fair. You know what? It might be one of the greatest designs I have created. Alright, I won't let them die. Don't worry. Gister Kerman. You are saved. Yeah. Not too bad. She's basically saved. Alright. Try wind strikes next. Yeah, just take out the winds altogether, I guess. Let's see here. And then, you know, that's a lot to drag too, so we can like, I don't know. Do a bit of, oh. Do a bit of this. Oh, it's not gonna, gotta do this. Yeah, maybe like a bit of this, you know? And then we add in some control surfaces. I mean, this would probably work better, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Plane V 2.5. Behold. Big S wind strikes. They're the most heat resistant. Max 2400 Kelvin. They have the same. At least that's what this says. Yeah, it says they have the exact same thing. It's just these are half the weight. So you should work with the JSA. Would I be useful there? Okay, I think, you know what? More engines. That's what we need. Oh, I did not mean to scale that. We need to stream earlier and end earlier. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? It's just how it is. You know what? What am I supposed to do about it? Okay. Plane V2.5. I think this will be the final design. Yeah, it is almost midnight. That's fair. There's not too much more. All right. Good luck. Oh boy. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, they are getting plenty of air, even though they are inside our craft. Drag is minimal. Start turning over. We don't have a ton of control with this thing. Just stream continuously for the rest of the time. Nobody will ever miss your stream. Yeah, we'll stream, you know, the normal games. We'll do, wait till I'll just stream what I eat. I'll just stream, leave it open while I'm asleep. I'll stream editing videos. Keep it up when I'm in a class. Yeah. Okay. We may have left the atmosphere. Okay, so this thing's a little quick. Uh-oh. I mean, at this point we kind of just have to dive into the planet at full speed, right? I mean, we kind of have to. Streaming while editing is actually a good idea. I couldn't do that. That would be that I would not, I don't know. Do an IRL stream until you have children, then hand the camera to them and they can pass it down like a family heirloom. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Alright, so if we just dive in, also Okay, I was about to look at the nozzles, but it seems our engines have started up. Yeah, this will beat the airspeed record. We're basically going horizontal with the we're basically parallel with the horizon, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is basically perfect. I'm trying to keep our engines from going 1800, 1900. I think we died. 1920. Hey, that's the resolution of a lot of monitors in yeah. Oh, okay. I want to do one more, but not smash into the ground. Oh, we turned a lot. Okay. Up. 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 We did not go up. Come on. We went the speed of light. Monitor light. Okay. Come on. Yeah, we got this now. Let's go this way. It's probably better. That was the pencil you borrowed from me. My bad. Don't even worry about it. Try using angular or modular wing segments as wings. I think they have less drag than these. Surely these have less drag. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, what is that drag? Oh, we have perished. Hold on. Come on, I want one more good test. That's all I ask. What is all that drag from? Also, I probably shouldn't be doing this at like practically sea level, huh? Yeah, maybe we go up a little. How is that engine alive? Ooh! Highest speed 18. Okay, this is insane. If I get higher up into the atmosphere. Oh yeah. Dude, that's my last pencil. Oh. I should have read that before. It's fine. Let's get a little higher up. You must start a reaction channel. I will not be doing that. Okay. So let's just get like right above the clouds, maybe. Like right up here. Let's turn. 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 Doesn't have the best controls, does it? Alright. Come on. Too high now. This is insane. How do you have 100 people watching you? It's midnight. Well, it's not midnight for everyone. Also, midnight isn't, like, it's not that bad. You know, it could be worse. I do have classes tomorrow, but I think my first one is until 11, so I'm chilling. Alright, about 1750. Looks like we'll need to get, oh yeah. Our engines are starting to cut out. Yeah. Start taking in more air. Oh wow, yeah, our thrust is like nothing. Ugh. Come on, a little lower. And that is a myth fabricated by Big Sleep to get people to sleep more. True. Alright. Yeah, get down a little lower, so I think I don't know, there's gotta be like a sweet spot where we maximize output of our engines and minimize drag. There's probably some equation for it. I don't have the data for that, but so we were just kind of winging it. Just gotta stop. Ooh, don't explode. Don't do it. Alright, we lost. Wait, what did we lose? I shouldn't worry about it. We lost something. Oh, that's 2 engines. Okay, and 3 engines. Okay. Oh, and there. Yeah, I think I think that's about the limit of this. I think I'm calling this record that we did very well. Yeah, that not too bad. Not too bad. I just arrived. What? Don't worry about it. Everything is completely under control. See? Where are we? Oh, we're in the middle of the ocean. Well, they'll just have to come pick me up. Does it count if you start from the Mun and just go through the atmosphere? I mean, I feel like that's a little... Oh, where'd my game go? Whatever. We landed. Okay. There is something else I would like to potentially try. And that is, head over here, hyper-edit. And then ship lander. And let's, I don't know, try Duna. Duna has an atmosphere. Drop. Oh wait, actually, we need to be on the, where's the light side? Where is the... Where's the light side of the planet? Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay. So, drop. Let's see. Uh-oh. We might not have enough fuel. Oh, I saved it. Could try Lathe. You know what? Let's do Lathe. Lathe has a good atmosphere. Okay. Lathe, here I come. Now where is the light side of Lathe? Is that, what is that? Tyler or something? Ooh. Come on. Oh. No, that's the North Pole. I need to be changing this. And then eventually I'll be somewhere. Come on. Where's the light side? That's not... Where? Where is it? Does anybody know where they keep the light side of Lathe? No, nothing's working. Where? Oh, where it's eclipsed right now. The sun is literally off. Okay. I was like, where is the sun? It's behind. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. What? Oh, wait. Where's the sun at? I don't know. Okay. Now we're actually gonna get the sun. Where'd the sun go? Where is it? Okay. Now we should be able to find... Okay. Oh, hold on. Over. Why am I on Jewel? Okay, 150 should do it. Yes! Okay! Drop. Oh. That took way too long. Jewel turned the sun back on now, so we're good, we're good. Where am I? I'm in a weird spot. Where's all the greenery? Got some cool clouds at least. I forgot the atmosphere is it's a smaller planet. I do not have that much room to move. Oh, yeah. So it might just have I don't know. Go for the volcano. Oh yeah, where's the volcano? We know all those are volcanoes, I think. We could go in a volcano. After I get down. Oh, there's Jewel. That's a cool shot. Just gotta wait to re-enter the atmosphere. Give it a second. Just a moment while I... How are we not out of the atmosphere? There we go. Okay, it's at 80 kilometers or 80 kilometers. Okay. Back on. Turn. Are you kidding me? This is insane. I returned. What records were done after the submarine one? We did a motorcycle, and then we went faster than both the lunar rover and the Mars rover. I know it was very challenging. And then what was the and then right now we're doing... I made this that's like, it's a better air breathing plane. It's an improvement over what I had before. Uh-oh. And now we're on Lathe. where I'm about to crash to the surface. Nope, we're good. Hope to see them in the video. Yes, yeah, it will all be... Drats. It will be all in the video. Probably. I mean, pretty much all of it. I don't see why some stuff wouldn't. Is this stuff not like, whatever. Alright, let's try this again. Oh wait, I need to... Why do I have to do this when Lathe is the sun's being eclipsed by Jewel? Genuinely insane. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Oh, we're kind of high up. I guess we're falling back down. In a moment, this might take a second. There's Jewel though, so that's kind of cool. Move the fat planet out of the way. Jewel? Why does this have to happen? Wait, can I just like land it again? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Trying again. So, thinner atmosphere, we should be able to go faster. In theory. If we don't overheat, which is a real possibility. So previously we went, what, 1850 about? Let's see if we can do better. What planet is this? We're on Lathe. A very cool planet. Can you make yourself an autosave? Yeah. I would have to be landed to do that, and I don't feel like landing. Plus, it's going to work this time, so we're all good. Let's just point down a bit. So I'm parallel with the horizon. Not producing much thrust. We need to get lower. As long as we don't overheat, we should be pretty good. I think I should get lower. More thrust that way. Oh, I keep expecting a message. Thank you for the... Thank you, Panzer Pound. For the 199. It'll go straight into important research, don't worry. Can F5 in orbit. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could have quick save while in orbit. But, like... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Are you interested in a collab with James Williams, the JSA? I... Can't say I've considered it. And we already lose enough Kerbal lives here. I can't imagine how bad it would be if we combined both of the programs. Okay. Getting more thrust now. We're not really speeding up much. You can quick save in the atmosphere too. I think we would need to be a lot high, or like a lot higher up, because right now what? Wait, I can quick save. Since when has that been a thing? Okay. I thought for sure you couldn't do that. Oh, and good timing. Cool. Oh. Crazy. Alright, we just have to not... Actually, I should get a little higher. Oh, that looks cool. Just have to not burn up and we're good. Oh! Okay, we might be at the limit here. Might be at the limit. Not only the Kerbal Stein, but stream as well. Don't worry about it. The rocket, or the, not the rocket, the plane might be too fast. Why is it so bad? Is it wait. Surely it fixes itself. Yeah, it'll work itself out. Don't even worry about it. I think I'm not. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't need FPS where we're going. I don't know why the stream is dying. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how much faster we're going to be able to go with this thing. We might be topped out. I mean, it's pretty fast, though. Oh. Oh! The rocket just slammed into the cockpit after we were disconnected. I think that's my cue to give up. Okay. It's no longer a stream, it's a small creek. That crazy. Okay. I think that might be it. At least we ended on a nice view. Look at that. Oh. Have you beaten the helicopter speed record? I have not. Too late now, though. You know, not the worst place to explode at. Oh. Yeah, max speed. Less than it was on Kerbin. Wow. Yeah, so I think what happened first? Yeah, our fairing was killed first. And then, yeah. Wow. Okay, well, you know, it was a good effort. Anyway, I don't really have anything. Oh, anyway, I can't revert. So we've killed whatever her name was. Oh, so the debris is still in there. It's awesome. Okay. I will probably be ending then. I've done what I wanted to do. And it's midnight, so you know. The lag is a bit, there's no way it's still lagging. Is it actually? It's on like, it's just a still thing right now. No, it's fine now. It's fine now. Don't even worry about it. She's with Tonton now. Okay, why did I read that? It's not your birthday. It never was my... Okay. Not bad. This will be a video, ideally next weekend. Or like next... Yeah, this upcoming weekend. So, I don't know. Also, the video that was gonna be out this past Sunday, this past weekend, should be coming out tomorrow or today now. In like, I don't know, within the next like 24 hours. I don't. It's the whole thing. Bunch of hangups, but we're good now. It's just been a whole thing, but we should be good now. I need like where is it? Yeah. I just need to confirm like one more thing, and then I think we're good to go. Oh, and the recording is good now. Yeah. Finally. Took long enough. How long was that? Let's see. In terms of footage. Oh, 4.5 hours, not bad. That'll take a couple days to edit. Few days. Okay, well. That's about it. Farewell.